Excellent. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now to decide on a game. Because, oh boy, we got quite a bit. I kind of want to start off with some fighting games. Just to mess around with them since I don't get to play them necessarily. Let's see. I think I might do some JoJo's. It's been a hot minute and I want to write down some stuff from it. It's definitely been a hot minute since I've played JoJo. Let me just change the game real quick. Actually, do I have it digitally? I do. Haha. See, it's been so long I didn't even know I had it digitally. I'm just like, well, let's change the game. Let me set that timer on before I forget. Okay. Just fixing the data real quick. Category. Joe's Bizarre Adventure. There we go. Hopefully everyone's also caught up so I can talk about the characters. I don't want to be speaking and start saying spoilers. JoJo's definitely quite a good show. Actually, I'm gonna go to practice first. It's been a hot minute since I've, well, overshot. I'm gonna see if I can remember my one combo. Practice. Wait. Breath. Wait, did a song end? Do I have one song in there? No, apparently that was all three. Okay. Well, of course the one good album. Okay. Down. Okay. Let's see. Outfit, color, taunt. It's what is this easy beat? Let's see. Joe's Bizarre Adventure Battle R. What is easy beat? Let's see. What is easy beat? Don't use it, it deletes every resource. No. Easy beat lets you auto combo by mashing light. Whack. I mean, I guess that's reasonable for some to learn the game, but we ain't doing that here. Let's see. Why don't I have them unlocked? Don't I already have them? Question mark. Well, guess we're getting some DLC. See, look at this. The game said I don't have it, yet the eShop says I do have it. That's not how that works. Whatever. It's not like they were my do or die choice anyways. An assist. I'm trying to remember who was a good option. Because I remember the assists have a lot of ranged options. Or there are ones that have ranged options. And those, at least for me, were the better ones. Oh yeah. They have cars in here. That's not cars. Where'd he go? There he is. I'm pretty sure his assist is not that ranged, but it doesn't matter. I don't need range. I'm going to be testing out stuff anyways. Let's see. Gimmicks off. Is there a random? There is a random. Come on, computer. Work with me. There we go. Let's see. Light hit, heavy hit, even harder hits. It has been a hot minute since I've touched this game. Good gracious. Let's see. Command list. Stand on, off. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, where's the basic controls? Let's see. Forward, back, crouch, jump, dash forward, dash back, stylish guard, evade. Where are the attacks? Chain beat? All of them? Okay. That didn't cover the attacks at all. Nice. Well, okay. Well, we'll just go back to pressing buttons then. Light, medium, heavy, dodge. Pretty sure that's the ultimate, if I remember correctly. Grab, assist, a stand. Okay. That's quarter circle forward. Okay, yeah, there's more. Okay, okay. And then back. I'm pretty sure if I hold it. No, it's different ones. Isn't there one that lets me just hold it? No. That just automatically does that. Why? Isn't there command list? Gift from the other side. It's merely self-defense. Yeah, the gunshot and the one I just did. Hiding in the next dimension. That's probably the one I was thinking of. Sure, you can input. Okay, sure, you can input forward. Sure, you can input backwards. And then Let's see. Okay, that's the one I was thinking about. Well, that was the wrong way, but... Okay. So this one is... I think that's back. No, that one jumps neutral. This one jumps forward. That one jumps back. And they all just float forward. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure that's just a counter. Okay. Wait. Now, okay, that's 1. That's 2. 3. So no 4. Okay, same thing with the other ones. But yeah, it gets longer and longer. Oy vey. I'm trying to remember so much. I remember first getting it, there was a combo that I figured out almost immediately. It made me feel like a genius because I figured you could probably cancel stands, and I was right. It was glorious. But now I don't remember squat. Let's see. So I don't need... Wait. Okay. Send so far up. Isn't there... Bruh. Is there a way to reset the combo counter? I swear there is... Let's see. There has to be a way to reset this. Okay, resetting is not going to be that useful here. There we go. Okay, okay, I'm remembering things. So... I gotta write this. Hold on. Jojo. One, two. Oh, Jojo on here. Add page. Joe's Bizarre Adventure. Battle Royale R. They really gotta make that name as long as they possibly could. Okay. Copy. Hold on, I think I can show this. Tabs. Click. OneNote. Click. Paste. Why did it not show? There we go. Okay. Then funny Valentine combos. Bruh. Okay. Hiya. Trying to remember my own lingo. Light air. Light down into still on screen. Let's hide that for a moment. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There. I don't want over. Boom, 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 boom. Can I not land boom, boom? I know that. 1, 2, heavy. Boom, boom, boom. Huh. Let's see. Back to the OneNote real quickly. Times 2. Then we do a heavy down, and then we stand call. And then we do a medium down into a heavy down. Okay. Bruh. It's not easy to land aerials in this. Oh. if I can do a light normal. Light down, heavy. Okay. Withstand. I'm just gonna actually I can just put a star next to it. Stand car stall or start. Click, click, click. Okay. There's something I should be able to do after that. Boom, boom. Let's see. Oh, I didn't call out the stand. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I didn't amp. I shouldn't have done that. Boom, 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 boom. Not doing it fast enough now. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if that means I can get another normal in. Or like a... Hold on. 1, 2... Are we at a wall? We are not at a wall. But still. Boom, 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 boom. That window. I keep pressing the input to reset in Smash. If anyone's curious about why I keep doing that animation right there, I keep to reset in Smash, you press both bumpers and A. When I keep doing that, when you press the left trick bumper in this game, it activates the final attack. So the reason that animation keeps playing is I keep instinctually trying to reset it, so that all the damage goes back to like 0, though I don't need to. It's become so ingrained. It's not even a thought anymore. Okay. Bruh. I was just talking. Okay. That is a gross habit. I hate doing that. Dang. The half an hour is nearing. Why can't I time it right anymore? I shouldn't have uncrouched. Okay. 2 down. output. Oh. Well, that makes more sense. A little bit. I was going for the gun, but I forgot I had the standout. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I could cancel the stand out. I can only call it in. That kinda sucks. Okay. Quarter circle 4. Where's one note? What? Wait. Okay. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Heavy. Light. Oh, I changed it. Haha. That's not there anymore. Now we do quarter circle forward heavy. Okay, let me change that real quick. I swear there's another one, but let's see. How much damage does the other combo actually do? Hiya! I keep messing up right at the end. 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, 3. Call out stand. 1, 2, 3. Heavy. Nope. That only does like an eighth of the health. That took so long to remember. And it only does that much. That causes me great sadness. Well, it's... What are his other specials? He has the kick. The chop and the kick. And then without it, he has the gun. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. See, look at that. That freaking input for just the gun does about like as much damage as my combo did. That's depressing. That's just sad. Ooh. Ooh, we getting spicy. Okay, let's see. Boom. Okay. We vibing with that. We writing that down. Okay. We did a medium air into a heavy down. Stand. Call. And then right now we're gonna try and do it into, well, that's a 30-minute timer, but I want to finish that up real quick. Heavy or quarter circle. Just copy. Quarter circle backwards. Heavy. Okay. Because then I'm pretty sure, at the very least, if it doesn't do as much damage as the one we've been doing, then it will definitely give us distance, so we could reset neutral. Okay, let's try that again. If I can land it. This is proving a little more difficult than originally anticipated. Well, I did the wrong one. That sent him nowhere. What was that? Okay. That question mark? Oh, I have to do the stand. That's not... I mean, I could probably do that. Boom, boom. No, the stand is still out. Okay. 1, 2. Boom, boom. Why is this... This is something else. Let me try... Heavy. Ow. Okay. So go boom, boom. The stand didn't come out. Boom, boom. Why is he suddenly going nowhere? Is there a wall here? What? Boom, boom. He's going nowhere. Am I doing it too fast? That's a little irritating. Now we have to watch the animation play out. While that happens, what should I play next? Probably gonna do another fighting game. First, actually, okay, boom, boom. I need to do a heavy normal. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Did it hit? What? am not doing this quick enough. He just falls so fast. Okay, see? I got that last part, I just wasn't able to cancel it. Boom, boom. Why? Am I just not doing that input right? I am so confused. That move has sent him in so many different directions. Well, not multiple directions, but it has either done mass knockback or it's just like sucked him down to the floor. Boom, boom. Well, see, boom. Why is it? This is proving strange. See, that one at least kept him in the air a little bit. See, why? Okay, I need to be able to do a boom into... No, cars, stop it. You're ruining stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but while he's in the air. Okay, guess it doesn't land. Then I'll try the other one very quickly, since I actually, for some reason, am able to do it. Okay. Boom. See, it did work. It only landed one part of it, but it worked. I think I was canceling it too early. Let me change it to medium then. If the second hit doesn't work, all that does is put me in more end lag. One note. Click. Medium. Well, we managed to do 2 combos in the span of 30 minutes. Now I just want to see how much damage that does. Boom. Well, it did about as much as the other one. I think I did pretty good, considering I haven't touched this game in weeks. Okay, let's put that away. And we said different game time. What game to play now? Let's see. To the gaming library. I think I'm gonna try to do some DBZ. Actually, hold on. Let's see, done. I will first do some Street Fighter before DBZ because I have some combos written down in the OneNote that I want to try and pull off to catch me up to speed, because someone that I know has been asking to play some fighting games recently, and outside of the fact that they've been asking, I kind of want to play more. So let's see, let me change games this time since it actually requires the cartridge. Okay, Street Fighter. Whoa! Okay. Now let me just change the categories and title real quick. Actually remembering to stay up on that. Second up. Street Fighter. category. Street Fighter 30th anniversary. There's so many versions of Street Fighter. 25th anniversary? Why do they have a 25th and a 30th collection? Okay, Street Fighter 30th. How does typing in 30 still not pull up the 30th collection? 30th. It keeps pulling up 25th anniversary. That's not how math works. Question mark? This doesn't make sense. I don't see a 30th tab. Should I just do 25th? That's all I'm finding. I'm just gonna... It just put me under fighting games anyways. It doesn't matter. It's done. There we go. So that should be up to date now. In which case, I shall start the timer. It begins. Back to training mode. Offline. Training. Which one did I train in? OneNote says Street Fighter 2. Ryu. Zangief. I should have probably done it against a smaller body, but oh well. Let's put this to this. Okay. Oh, guess it was already behind me. I forgot I was gonna do OneNote. Let's see. First up, a medium aerial Shoryu. Okay. Oh wait. Boom, no. Why isn't he regaining health? Training options. It has auto recover. Display. Good. And then heavy down kick into F throw. How do I grab in this game? I don't remember how to grab. Oh, wait. I remember something. There we go. Let's see. Where'd it go? So. Boom, boom, boom. And then we throw them into light air punch, medium down, Tatsu? Okay. Let's see if I can remember that in a sequence. So, we said medium Shoryu, heavy... No, that's not a heavy down kick. Okay. Medium Shoryu, heavy down kick, forward throw into light boom, boom, boom. Oh, well, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Medium. Okay. Boom. What? I instantly forgot about the Shoryuken. Boom, boom, boom. That works too, I guess. Why no? Yeah, it didn't kill. Why no kill? I should probably do a heavier Shoryuken then. Let's see. Medium short. That was not a Shoryuken. Okay. That didn't knock him over. That's not useful. Okay. No. Does heavy Shoryuken actually not knock over? But does medium? Why does heavy not knock? What is that? That's actually kind of doo-doo. Well, I mean, I guess it is the stronger of the two, but like, bleh. I'm in the 3. Don't know why I said 2. Okay, so medium, medium. I forgot what I was supposed to do. The list must come back. Heavy kick. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Then we boom. No. Boom, boom. Then I can do medium light. Gosh darn it. Why is this? This should be a medium air. Okay. So, medium. Gosh darn it. Medium to medium Shoryu into heavy kick. It didn't stun, question mark? Then we throw. Boom, boom, boom. No, that was meant. Boom, boom, boom. That didn't trip. Why didn't it trip? This doesn't make sense. I'm getting inconsistent results. Boom, 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 boom. Why? Oh, I'm stupid. Boom. Gosh darn it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I keep pressing hit when I mean to kick there. Boom, 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 boom. Gosh darn it. Hit, hit, kick. Okay. Immediate. My brain is buttons. So many buttons. Okay. Medium Shoryu. Trip. Nope. I didn't time it right. Okay. Medium Shoryu. Trip. Throw. Punch, punch, kick. Tatsu. No. I didn't. Well. Okay. Boom, boom. Just regain health. Hurry up. Boom, boom, boom. That didn't trip, question mark. Does he have to be fully standing for it to trip? I don't get the inconsistency. Okay. That was not meant for that. I meant to throw. Okay. So, boom, boom, boom. Then we throw. Okay. Let's see. Punch, Shoryu, kick, grab. Why no grab? There we go. Good gracious. So, medium Shoryu, trip. I'm looking this up. I want to know why it doesn't consistently trip. Why does the heavy kick in Street Fighter 2 not consistently trip? Wheel kick differences. Obviously the heavy kick is plus on block and able to be comboed into... That's not the kick I was asking about. There are 3 types of kicks. None of this answers my question. I don't think I'm gonna find an answer to my question. So I'll just leave it at that and just continue to be confused. Okay, medium short, nope. Medium short, you trip. Medium Shoryu, trip, throw, medium light kick. Okay, let's try that again. Boom, boom, boom. That's not a okay. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think I was tripping with the heavy. I think I've been tripping with the medium the whole time. That was the medium. Oh my goodness gracious. My life is a lie. I don't even know what buttons I'm pressing anymore. I'm just doing things. Well, let's try it with heavy then and see if it's consistent. Boom. Boom. Well, it even does more damage. Why do I keep going for the triple punch? I keep misclicking there. Okay. Punch, Shoryuken, heavy kick, throw, medium. Gosh darn it. I didn't let him get up fully. Okay. Medium Shoryu, heavy kick, throw. Boom, boom, boom. Throw, medium. I didn't let him get up again. At least I'm realizing things. Boom, boom, boom. Throw, medium. That. How is that not hitting him? Maybe there was a reason it was originally a light hit. Okay. Medium, Shoryu, kick, throw. Maybe the medium was necessary. Let me try. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm looking it up again. Why does the medium kick in Street Fighter 2 not consistently trip? It's crouching medium kick, Hadouken all at once is easy. Is that an input guide? That's not what I'm asking. Okay, let me rephrase. Does Ryu medium down kick trip in Street Fighter 2? Not turbo. The internet does not know how to answer my questions. Okay. Boom. Boom. That didn't trip either. What is this? Am I not doing it fast enough for it to be considered trip worthy? Maybe I should go for a kick. What do I have written down in one note? Okay, medium punch, light punch, medium down kick. Okay, let's try this then. He doesn't get up fast enough. Well, first we've determined it's medium Shoryu. Okay, medium air into Shoryu, heavy down kick into grab. heavy forward throw into medium air punch, light. Why does that not hit? This is tripping me out. I forgot what I was gonna do for a second. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. He didn't trip. Question mark? I don't understand. Bam. See, I'm changing it back to light punch. I was able to actually land a light punch compared to not landing any of the mediums. Boom. Boom. Okay, I need to remember to switch to a kick at the end. I keep screwing that part up. Okay. Medium Shoryu. Heavy down kick. Throw. Light, light, light. Tatsu. That was not a Tatsu. How many do I have? One medium down kick. Boom. Boom. It didn't kill. But then again, I did go for a light into Tatsu. Does that medium really make that much of a difference? Okay. Medium Shoryu. Heavy down kick. F throw. Light punch, light kick. Boom, boom. That doesn't make sense. Boom, boom, boom. I know that last part wasn't true, but I just wanted to finish through to see how much damage it would do, since my one note claims that that is a 0 to death. But obviously, that is not killing him. Hit him? Question mark? Game, please? Okay. Why do you keep jumping back? I'm not jumping that. Boom, boom, boom. This isn't lining up. Okay, let's try. Boom, 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 boom. That trips him. That wouldn't let me hit him. Bruh. Thank you. This is pain. Medium Shoryu. Heavy down kick. These inputs are so precise. My goodness. Okay. Why isn't this working? Am I a liar? This heavy. This is irritating. New attempt. If medium is not going to work, we're going to do a heavy punch. I meant, wait, heavy kick. Okay, new attempt. Boom. Okay. Why is it not coming out? Am I pressing the right button? I was not. Why can't I get the Tatsu to come out? Bruh. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Question mark? He got stunned a lot earlier than he normally does. See, I haven't kicked him yet. That threw me off. Okay. That changes things a little bit. Why? Okay. That's the case. What consists is giving someone stars then? Okay. I don't think I got the good kick in there. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Boom. I need then like a combo route then if it's gonna keep stunning right there. Because it's throwing the combo off. I didn't Hadouken question mark? Okay. I wonder if you can... No, that's... Okay. Bruh, I'm not getting out my attacks. Okay. Let's see. I want to see if I can do... Since it keeps giving them stars and duckies after my kick to Shoryu, which is not how this was originally planned on going. It was supposed to be like that still, and then I just continue on the other combo path. Why no? Why can't I get out Tatsumaki's consistently? Good gracious. Does a heavier Tatsu deal more damage? Does Tatsu's Maki deal more damage with heavier moves? Of course, when I type in Tatsumaki, I don't get anything Street Fighter related. I get Tatsumaki from One Punch. Bruh. Does Tatsumaki Senpuken? A tapped input does 10 damage and that's smash. Bruh. Okay, well, I am just not getting any questions answered today from the internet. Bruh, I kept pressing the trigger. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Bumper shot. This is providing such mental degradation. No, I go boom, 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 boom. I should have done a heavy Tatsumaki right there. That probably would have killed. No. Hey. Well, I know it wasn't true because I keep jumping back. I think when I do the Tatsu input, it's just making me jump. Bruh. Inputs are so finicky. Okay. I have 2 minutes on this game. Why can't I get that last one to connect properly? Bruh. My brain just went full autopilot. It was just... Okay. Boom. Okay, if that's the case, I go boom, boom. And then I do what I normally would do. Okay. The bot just ain't having it. He's just like, no grabs. Okay. Game, please. Why is it... This is proven to be such a struggle to learn one combo. I had 2 combos I wanted to practice, but we have a minute left. And I can not even fully consistently do this one. Okay. He hadn't fully regened yet. It wasn't worth trying to continue the combo there. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Bruh, I didn't get the medium kick out. Rip. Okay. I fast fell, or well, I fell too fast. Does he get invincibility immediately after getting... Okay. Gosh darn it, timer. That could have been the run. Okay. I'm gonna finish this combo before I switch games, because so help me. No. This should kill. I can't be lying to myself. I wrote something down, and it's that. Okay. Heavy kick, medium shoryu, heavy down kick, grab, forward throw, light, medium. I really want to know if a heavy will do better. It just might be too slow. Bruh. That was so close. I had everything right. That was a light shoryu. I messed up. Rip. Okay. Boom, boom. Well. The math ain't mathin', Chief. I'm doing the same exact moves, and they're not killing now. Okay, well, I'm just gonna mark that down as not true then. It's testing, because I'm not gonna break the timer. I want to play more games. Okay, pause. Don't know why I had started it over. Okay. Next game. I almost re-entered immediately. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom. Some jump force would be nice. Give it some recognition for being at least a decent game. Even though it suffered the fate of neglect from freaking Bandai. Hold on. What is jump force? Jump force. Do I have that digitally? I don't. Don't know why I thought I did. Jump force. Here we go. Let me just change cartridges real quick. Okay. Jump force is in. Get to play with some DLC. I completely forgot. What was it? Oh yeah. Fix this real quick. Third up. I can't spell. Third up is jump force. Category jump force. There we go. And done. That has been updated. Okay. Everything seems to be still going smoothly. That's nice. Okay. Bruh, I didn't realize it was asking me to click A. Why would they put that at the beginning of Jump Force? As if someone's actually playing a fighting game with Joy-Cons. If anyone's playing this game with Joy-Cons, I commend you. Ah yes. My emo main character. For some reason, back when I first designed him, I was like, yes, he needs to have tears going down his face. Tattoo. Though I still like the hair, though. Hair gives me real Yu-Gi-Oh vibes. Even though I'm pretty sure I could have actually chosen Yugi's hair. That would have been too much. Emo main character with Yu-Gi-Oh hair. Woof. Ah yes, I forgot about the amazing, totally not too long loading screens. Okay, offline battles. Training. I'm just jumping from training room to training room. It's something else. And there goes the timer. Okay, so, why do they only go up to 7? I mean, I guess that's not any worse than Smash going up to 9. I don't have a preset? I thought I did. Well, looks like we're going back to design a preset real quick. I swear I made it. I remember. It's because I made it on the Xbox. I have not done much in Jump Force on the Switch. Okay, pause. Register team. Kamehameha, Phoenix, Sand Tsunami, and Light Grenade. Who the... I know Giorno. I don't know if he's my first character. I'd say he's usually my second to third on the team. Just because then I can pull him out with his final ability and just whoop. He'd be like, ah, you like this, you using this character I don't like? Gone. Let's see. I think I usually use Toshiro too. I think it's usually Toshiro, Giorno, and a bit of Miriam. Just because Miriam has a command grab. And on top of that, I'm pretty sure some of his moves give him stat buffs, but I can't remember fully since it's been a hot minute. Though I do want to put Yugi on my team. It's kind of symbolic. So, I think I'm gonna go Borto and Kaguya is good. I've rarely played with them, to be honest. Also, hello, welcome. Hope you enjoy some Jump Force gameplay. Let's see, Kaguya. Like, I've played Kaguya in Naruto Storm 4, and obviously in that game she not busted, but like having the ability to jump through dimensions is quite a busted ability. But I know in this game she does a lot of punching. Because, like, the one time I've seen any gameplay on it, I've seen Aizen definitely be a menace. Just puts up the wall, starts poisoning the whole stage, and be like, okay there, buddy. Boruto seems chill. I haven't really played with him at all or like seen any gameplay on him either. So let's see. First, for the preset, I'm just gonna quickly grab the things. If use Kaguya's Awakening, use the triangle and ultimate, it's OP. Interesting. Very quickly, I'm just gonna design the preset off the 3 people I know I've used, because these were the people I used last time. But when I enter training mood, I'm gonna try out Kaguya and them, because it definitely seems, I feel like Kaguya would be good, but then again, I just don't understand the like tiering in this game, because I know for something like Smash, it's obviously either the faster they are or the harder they are. Like if you can hit hard, it's still good, but obviously you still got to be able to recover and stuff. But like, I don't know. With Jump Force, I feel like its battle system wasn't the most expressive for its cast. Like a lot of characters did get moves from their series and stuff, but like you have the generic like mash light attack kind of combo stuff. Then you have some specials, and I don't know. It just kind of feels a little. Oh, then the fact that everyone has a counter, and then you go to something like Smash, and only like the Fire Emblem cast has it. Okay, Kaguya and Boruto. Kaguya, Boruto, and who else did I want to mess around with? I guess I'll mess with. Oh yeah, I wanted to mess with Asta. It's been a hot minute since I've used him. Like, I should say it's been a minute since I've played this game. But oh, I thought that was a random button. I'm like, why isn't it filling up the other slots? Well, looks like I'm fighting my OC. Boom and boom. But what was it? I have completely lost my train of thought. Dang. There we go. Training area. Haven't been on a game in a while. I haven't played this game in a long time, because back when it was in its prime and there was online and all that stuff and the network was still up, I wasn't the most interested in battling other people since I was still actively playing Smash. And then by the time I was interested, they took the servers down, so I could only play it locally. And then back when I had it only on Xbox, that means I'd have to invite people over, and that I wasn't feeling that. And so I got it for the Switch, and then we're just like, wow, the graphics look not as appealing as it did on the Xbox. Look at that hair just the second she moves, hair up, woof, woof. Let's see. Do I have ability list? Let's see. While holding Joy-Con. I'm not using Joy-Con. Heavy. Okay. Yeah, so light. See, they don't even have a traditional rush. Hello. Welcome to chat. Hope you enjoy some gameplay from Jump Force, which is probably gonna be hot dog water. Assume I battle any bots or whatever. And thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. It's gonna be hot garbage. I don't remember anything about this. Like, I remember their ults or some ults and stuff like that, but realistically, the only characters I remember were the 3 I put in the preset, which was like Toshiro, Miriam, and Giorno, because Giorno has the ult to just remove a character. Thank you, Professor, as well. I really appreciate it. What was it? Brain, stay focused. Giorno has the ultimate to like just remove a character from the game. I was so surprised they did that, honestly, because I wasn't expecting them to keep it so like they did decently well with keeping with source material, but I wasn't expecting them to actually make it so he could just remove a character. I'm like, okay, there. I'm like, any character that's irritating, gone. And technically, he can do it twice. It really unlikely, but it's possible. But let's see. Rush, heavy, throw, jump, guard. Wait, I can do bumper or trigger? Interesting. Focus. Oh yeah, the energy system. What are the games being played to? Are you asking what games I'm playing after this or what games I've played? Because so far, the few I've been playing is I started off with yeah, today, let's see. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I can just check. I've started off with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and then I did a bit of Street Fighter. Right now I'm jumping into Jump Force. We're at 10 out of the 30 minutes. Though, if push comes to shove and I'm really vibing with the game, I might go a little after, just because I want to enjoy the games rather than just be like, well, I played another game today. But after that, I don't really have exact things. I just, hold on, I pressed the wrong button. I just go over here and I just choose one of the games. Generally, I've been sticking to the fighting games so far, just because that way I can get better at like all of them. Because unlike other games, if you play a game, you can generally just like if you play Minecraft and then you play a fighting game, it ain't gonna translate over. But if you play one fighting game and then you play another one, you can kind of just vibe along with it, and you're just like, other than learning the button layout, you can just kind of like, ah yes, I remember, fight for neutral, combo, blah blah blah. Plus, I've been doing a lot of like staying in training mode and for recently just to try and get things down. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Totally skilled combo right here. Not like I'm totally just mashing one button. Okay, let's see. Rush, heavy. Is there a heavy combo? I guess it's like a 1, 2, 3. Let's see. I need to throw. I was so confused right there. I was like, what is she doing? I forgot. I'm gonna preference this now just so people don't get confused when certain things confuse my brain. I play Smash a lot, which is why I'm trying to diversify my games right now. Because right now, my hour count in Smash too high, and so all my habits are tied to Smash. So like, while I was playing Street Fighter, I kept trying to reset the training mode. Oh, no, it wasn't even Street Fighter, it was in JoJo's, and to reset it, you needed to press bumpers and A. But in JoJo's, it doesn't reset training mode, it activates the ult, and we kept watching that same animation play over and over again. It was pain. Okay, let's see. Then that's assist. That's rush. What? I thought they said that was energy. Or is that both? No. Hold on. Oh, I can charge it. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom. Or is it all of them? How do I charge? This isn't making sense. Hold on, we've got somewhere. It's... How do we fill the other meter? Training settings. That covers a lot of ground. The almighty push. Maybe Ninja Storm 4 might be next. After playing all the Naruto characters for a little bit, just like, ah yes. Show off their true power. Wait, it did what? Did it give him a stat debuff? Gradual health drain? Bruh. Amazing. Let's see. And then the Truth Seeker Orb. I wish they gave her the ability to switch dimension this game. It would have been hilarious. Because you know, either everyone or no one would be playing her. Just because of the fact that it would be so funny to see just the amount of people changing the stage every 2 seconds. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure I can change by... Nope. Do I change by holding this? No. How do I change? I know I could change. Guard. Or is it just press? Oh, it is just press. Hiya! Boruto combos totally skilled. I got destroyed on Storm before. A lot of sweaty yeah, exactly. That legit, like, that's the main reason I don't play on many onlines at all. Like, playing online for most games, you just absolute, like, try hards. Like, don't get me wrong, it ain't bad to try hard. If you want to try hard, good for you. But if I'm going on there casually and all of a sudden, like, I heard from while I was semi playing it, like, I was kind of trying to be sweaty. I heard that adult Sasuke has an infinite, and you literally, like, I think it's his tilt attack plus just a jab, because his jab barely had any knockback. So you would hit them, they would go like, ugh, and then his tilt would just do the like almighty pull, and it would just pull him forward, and then you just jab him again. It's just punch, pull, and you just, that would be the whole stock. Minato is good too. I feel like that would make sense due to his speed, but I don't know if what combos he has. I feel like most of the unique moves in Ninja Storm 4 just kind of get diminished by the fact that they're not fast enough. Vanishing Rasengan. They're so lucky that they made Boruto in this game before his power-ups and stuff. You know his power creep would have been immense. Not trying to say any spoilers, but sheesh. Okay, let's see. Asta. I know Asta's kind of busted. Not necessarily maybe competitively busted, but like casually, just because of the fact that most of his moves have meter ceiling because of his anti-magic stuff. It's pretty funny when the one time I battled my friend in this game, I used that ability and I just hit him. I think it's this one too. Or is it that move? I swear one of them does it. I know definitely the ultimate, but I swore one of the weaker ones did. Kawaki would be cool in Jump Force. Bro, exactly. There's so many options they could have done with this game, but they kind of just threw it to the side. It makes me so sad. Okay. I'm going to actually fight a bot instead of just sitting in training room. There's no combos to practice in this game. There's either mash the light button or spam specials. But yeah, they had so many they could have done good with this game. Yeah, like they had, if you think of other fighting games, they put so much DLC into those kind of games to just make them last and get as much as they could out of it. Exactly. There's so many JoJo's they could have put in this game, but they only put in Jotaro and Giorno. And then obviously, technically for the villain, they have Dio, but they could have put in a lot more JoJo's. Let's see, rounds 3, we'll have no time limit, and we'll go to 7. I'm probably gonna get absolutely minced, but I'm ready to suffer. We're going with preset team, because even though I may not remember, it's gonna be funny. But then what was it? Like, what other shows? They could have had so many different shows in this game, and there's so many, like, things they could have represented or, like, just shown off. They could have become, like, the anime equivalent to Smash, and it would have been terrific. But they literally, I think the thing that threw them off the most was they didn't know, well, I can't say that actually. I was going to say they didn't know how to balance the game. But Bandai's the same company that's made multiple other fighting games. They're like other anime fighters in general. But Bandai freaking made Tekken. Tekken is like one of the big names, and yet they struggled balancing this. Like, bro, I guess Tekken's more like their characters, so they can kind of do whatever they want, versus Jump Force, which they would have to make it more canonical. But like, come on, you can't tell me it's that hard to think of good moves, or at least moves you've seen in the show. It didn't even have to be busted moves. Okay, he just teleported at me. Please? Ah, yes, light combo. Please. Does my move go through? Ooh. Well, I've changed characters. Can you... Ooh, you can cancel into specials. Not fully, but like to a degree. Okay. Weak. That was another thing I didn't fully understand them doing. They gave a lot of the characters elemental like attacks. What was the... They could have added Tanjiro? Yeah, there's so many things they could have added. It just makes me so disappointed. Guard. Guard, I don't remember how to guard! Don't hit me. You don't have the right to hit me, Grimmjow. I wasted that energy meter so badly. Be gone, Grimmjow. Boom! I love this move so much. But yeah, like with Tanjiro and Demon Slayer, they have so many different like IPs. But honestly, I think that's one of the reasons they also didn't do as well with the game, is because they didn't want to pay so many like brand deals and stuff like... Not brand deals. I'm forgetting the word I'm trying to think of. Like, there were just too many contracts for them to want to deal with. Because I know for a fact that, like, obviously with Smash, whenever they got a new character, they had to, like, do contracts and, like, licensing. That's the word I was looking for. They didn't want to do licensing deals and stuff like that. Because all they're doing is paying money, even though it's their own IPs, because of the fact that it's just borrowing from it. That's the whole reason they took down the DLC, was because right after the game had ended, they just wanted, like, they took out all the DLC and everything, purely due to the fact that they didn't want to license anymore. I lost? That's depressing. I was winning that. I remember watching the reveal trailer for this game. That's what makes me the most disappointed. I didn't even get to watch the reveal. Like, I found out about this game like halfway through its lifespan. Pew 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 pew, auto target move. And even after finding it like halfway through its lifespan, I was like, this game is amazing. But it just didn't... There were just certain things about it that made it a little too... I don't know how to explain it. There were just things that were lacking that even the community, from what I could tell just from like scrolling around the internet, was not pleased about. Tree. Boom. That's funny. I love auto turn. That's literally one of the things my brother despises the most when we play Smash. All my mains are like the Shotos and like Kazuya and Terry, and then I'm just like, haha, auto turn. Or like, ah, you rolled. Well, I'm just like, your roll does not matter to me because I auto turn. Which button is counter in this game? I know every character has a counter, but I can't remember which button it is. No, please, I don't want to die. Shoot him. Oh, I died. I'm sad. Hopefully Budokai 4 will be good. From what I've heard, it should be good. Like, I'll admit, I didn't know about the series beforehand. Like, I knew it was Dragon Ball stuff, but like, I didn't know of the series and stuff. But then all of a sudden, I've just been hearing it like all over the place, where everyone's just like, yo, the next anime game is actually going to be good. But considering how it's not out yet and everyone's just being hopeful, I hope they'll be good too. But knowing, I don't know. Since I'm not the biggest fan of it, I can't say do or die. But like, whenever I hope for anything good, it always goes to dog water. So I'm just going to stay out of it. I mean, I hope since it's an established one, I feel like it should be a pretty decent series. I feel like the newer ones are the ones struggling, because they're trying to make more of a name for themselves rather than blending in. But exactly, like, knowing the series, I feel like it should be something since everyone's hyped about it. What hit me? I was comboing him and it just stopped. How do you count? Ooh. I totally didn't lag out. What were the games you've said? uh, let's see. So far, I've played JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Battle Royale R. I've played Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Edition collection, which was mainly just Street Fighter 2. Then I've started playing this, and the timer has 6 minutes left, though I might play a little longer than the 6 minutes. But after that, we can just select from the game log I have. Like, I haven't touched a lot of the games I own, which is very disappointing to me. And so, I've mainly been sticking to the fighting games section, since I have like 8 fighting games and they all translate over. Like, if you play fighting games, you can play one and just kind of be like, even if you have to relearn the button layout and stuff, you can just kind of go like, yes, I just continue fighting. But you can't really go from like Minecraft to like Sonic and be like, yes, everything aligns. This looks like a lot like Xenoverse. I mean, true. I'll be honest, I haven't played Xenoverse, and I don't think I've seen much of it. I swear, if I lose again, well, no one saw that. I totally did amazing, and I won that. What was it? Oh yeah, for the Xenoverse thing. I've heard about it, but for Jump Force, it's like a... It has basically the anime equivalent of Smash Bros. And so right now, Random had selected we doing some Dragon Ball. Even though I'm fighting Bakugo. Oh, yo, high speed counter. I've learned the button. So you're playing Sonic. I can play Sonic if you guys want me to play Sonic. I don't care what game's next. I've just been playing fighting games because fighting. Yo, time to ultimate on this man. Well, let's see. Yeah, this game has 4 minutes left. So after, even actually, yeah, I'll wait till the 4 minutes. I was gonna say I could pause it and just pull the games up, but I was like, I'm like, I want to win one before the 30 minutes is up. Which, now that I say that, I immediately get shot. Yes, it does look like you're on Namek. Ooh. I'm glad I was right, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is Dragon Ball. But I'm just like, there's so many weird maps in this one, because it's like, not only is it a mixture of like anime stuff. Let me out of the combo, please, CPU. I would like not to die. But like, they have a lot of the anime worlds in the game, but they also have a lot of like real world things. Like, I think they have a New York map, because they're like, yes, you totally need to be on Earth to enjoy an anime game. Let's see. Why the name Invincible? Well, it's actually a combination of 2 names. Well, 2 of my usernames. I usually go by most of the... Okay there, buddy. I don't want to die yet. No. Grab. He's approaching me. Did I just barely miss him? Where'd he go? But, oh yeah, oh well, apparently I got shot. But the name was, it's a mixture of 2 of my usernames growing up. I have one which I usually just go by Invincible, and then the other one is Yu-Gi-Oh! 8787. But I figured if I went with Yu-Gi-Oh!, eventually somewhere along the lines they would try and sue me, and I would not like that to happen. So I went with the combination of Invincible Yu-Gi-Oh! And I just shortened Yu-Gi-Oh! Down to YGO. So if anyone ever calls me Yugi and stuff, that's why. I'm fine with whatever. I could be Invincible, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Michael. I don't care. Let's see, I have 2 minutes. I will win one before we switch games. And let's see. Though the Statue of Liberty is definitely interesting. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure, if I remember some of the lore correctly, it was because the dimensions started mixing together, and so it was mixing Earth with like every Jump Force series, or at least all the ones they chose to add in the game, which was mainly just the big titles: Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, stuff like that. And then you're just like, haha, together it's good, amazing. Does that mean you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Did I hear to call you Mikey? I'm gonna address the Yu-Gi-Oh thing first. Does that mean you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, I do. I haven't played as much recently, I'll admit, but I'm always down to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is like my specialty. I've been playing since like 3rd grade. I wasn't good. Don't think I'm just a super genius where at the like 3rd grade I'm just like, ahaha, I know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's go tier 0. I started off playing like an absolute scrub. The story I love telling is when I was younger, me and my brother would play, but I went by the anime rules because no one was able to teach me the game. And so what ended up happening was I would take my Exodia, I'd be like, ah yes, I tribute 2 monsters so it has infinite attack like in the anime. And then I would chase him around the room. And I'd be like, you are gonna die to Obelisk. It was funny. Though I don't think we ended up finishing that game because I chased him around the room. And let's see, did I hear to call you Mike? I mean, if you want to. So far, I've had only like 3 people, well, no. 2 people consistently call me Mikey. One being my brother Joshua. But then the other one was every once in a while my boss will randomly call me Mikey. Mainly because she'll use the phrase, does Mikey likey? I don't know why that like sticks in her head. But every once in a while she'll say it. And I'm just like, ah. I mean, the name Mikey is fine. But when she says Mikey likey, that just, I don't know. It gives me the wrong vibes. I don't like it. But you can call me Mikey. I'm fine with that. Let's see. Anime rules are the best of a Pot of Greed 3. Now I summon Mirror 4. Going by the anime rules was something else. Like, I can't tell you how many things we did wrong when I was younger just because, legit, I tell you, when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, I am a different breed, at least in my family. Because like no one in my family likes Yu-Gi-Oh. No one. I try and get them to play and they're like, what are you doing? Are you freaking witch? And I'm like, no, it's a card game. And they're like, no, we refuse to play your evil ways. I'm like, why? And they're like, Yu-Gi-Oh bad. And then the reason why is probably I talked about it too much and I've ruined it for them. Because like, you know that there's always that one person who enjoys something a lot, so they talk about it way too much, and then because they've talked about it so much, you don't want to do it just to spite the fact that they've talked about it so much. That I think I did that, but to my family. it's disappointing. But when I was younger, there were so many things I did differently with Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, this one's a sad story. Well, I say sad, but it's more just like heart-crushing rather than actually sad. When I was younger, I had a zombie structure deck I bought. Or, well, I think my mom bought it for me. But we went to McDonald's one morning. And as we went to McDonald's that morning, I got pancakes. And I got syrup. And my mom said it was okay for me to eat it in the car. What happened? I opened the syrup with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards in hand while I was eating the pancakes. And then what happens? Syrup everywhere. Zombies have become syruped. Immediate panic. Young Michael couldn't figure out what to do and just decided it's to cry. That's all you could do. Yu-Gi-Oh cards have been damaged. Syrup everywhere. There's no coming back from this. In the end, that deck did not live the results of syrup. It was saddening. Come on, game, please. I don't want to be comboed for another like 10 minutes. Huh. Ha! Hit the tree. Come on. This isn't working. He's hiding on the other side of my tree. Is this game? Will I actually have won a round? I didn't. Oh no. Tree. Hit the tree. I dare you. Haha, he hit the tree. Approach me. Oh no. Panic. He hit me through my move. I think I had the same thing talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I absolutely love Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is bomb. Anyone who doesn't like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just hasn't played it yet. Well. I want to rage, but I don't want to rage. I didn't win any. But then again, I have a John prepared. I was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's bomb, bro. I can't tell you the fact that I've gotten so many of my friends to them, it's gotten to the point where I had a nickname for a while that I kind of self gave it to myself, but I would be called the card man. I just be like, I am the card man. I went around high school recruiting people to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't tell you, before high school versus after high school, my friends, no cards. Now I've given them crippling card addictions. They just Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Pokemon, cards everywhere. Let's see. Would be the funniest thing. It would just be the deck with 30 pots of greed and an Oko combo. Exact. Just 30 pot of greeds. Gotta have Exodia in there. Have some blue eyes. Just be like, yes, I am Kaiba, and your deck sucks because I have money. Screw the rules. Let's see. Do you stream Yu-Gi-Oh? I haven't recently. Though I have thought, I think I've done it once or twice where I've done some deck list stuff. Mainly on, EDO. Let's see. What was it? Yeah, hold up. I can pull it up. EDO. Mikey, what do you think my nickname is? Well, I want to say it's Kaiba, because that would be beautiful. If it's Kaiba and we got Yugi and Kaiba right here, bro, we about to pop off. I would be ready to just be like, anytime anyone challenges me, it's like, bro, I already have my Kaiba. Let's see. Hold on. Should Yu-Gi-Oh! Be the game for the next 30 minutes? I know it's a game I play often. Well, not as often recently, but good enough. Do we want that to be the next 30 minutes, or are we just continuing to select Switch games? So I'm fine with either. Let's see. What was I doing? Tabs. Click. That is not that. Build a Sky Striker deck. Bet I'm ready. Switch looks like we ain't playing you no more. Okay, let's see. Tabs. Click. EDO. Show. Yeah. Doesn't take up the full screen. That's a bit annoying. Let's see if I can fix that. Click. Ah, yeah. It was already too big. It's fine. No one will notice the totally large black bar at the bottom of the screen. It's not there. We just lock that back in place. I ain't touching nothing. You mean you don't want 20 minutes of loading and 10 minutes of gameplay? I mean, maybe. Jump Force has horrendous loading times. It's atrocious. I watched an Alpharad video where he said it was the play Jump Force until you don't have to, and every 5 minutes it was a loading screen that was 30 seconds long. Oh, you want to do a Master Duel? Master Duel's painful. I mean, I could do Master Duel. I probably should do that, so that way if I do ever become official, I could be like, hey Konami, haha, I see I play your games, I'm not using an emulator. You can I'm tempted to do both. You think Master Duel is funny? I agree. Master Duel is atrocious. I mean, like it's a good simulator, but oof, it hurts. You literally spend more time loading than playing. Agreed. Master Duel is a joke. Very quickly addressing, I think my nickname is the Destroyer of Peaceful Lands, self-given, but some said I once destroyed the peace. Bro, I feel that. For a hot minute, I played my Pendulum deck based around Zark. Literally, anytime I would speak, and if I said the words Pendulum in my friend group for like a hot minute, all peaceful relations with me gone. They're like, destroy Michael. He does not deserve the right to play this card game. Is Master Duel not the TCG OCG? It is. Well, okay. Actually, it's not. Its card pool is both smaller and more degenerate because they've decided to take the slow route where instead of putting all the cards as accessible immediately, they were just kind of like, haha, we'll just kind of insert cards when we feel like it and it'll be whatever we want. And then they're like, what if also the ban list didn't match? So a deck you built in real life could be banned in the game, or a deck you built in the game is banned in real life. So you better know both ban lists if you want a deck that's consistent. And outside of the fact that the ban lists are different, that means the metas are different. And with the metas different, like, don't get me wrong, with the introduction of Kashtira and stuff, oof, it is not fun. But before Kashtira and Tearlaments, bro, it was tolerable. It was tolerable. Let me show you very quickly the atrocity that I've learned about recently. Because I have a friend who he built, what was it? He built Trap Tricks, and it annoyed the absolute living anything out of me because it's just a deck that sets back row galore, and then when it does that, anytime you summon anything, they're like, no, 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 and it was atrocious. So I'm like, you gonna play a deck? I looked it up. It was like tier 1. I'm like, that's it. I'm gonna play some meta 2. I built this deck, not knowing how the deck fully worked. I'm gonna show you what it can do when I play it. And this deck is, when the version I built, doo-doo, dog water. Like, it ain't it, chief. If you play this in a tournament, you're suffering. Are you dueling on EDO? I am willing to duel. However, currently, I probably will deck edit. Because outside of the fact that I want to edit my decks, I was challenged by Sunia to build a Sky Striker deck. And I am prepared to take that bet. But let's see. But this deck, bro, it's busted. Like, even when I played it, like, I say the version I built is doo-doo. It is compared to the actual build. But it decimated my friend's deck. It's once you see what happens, bro, it's not, like, there is no chill to this deck. Hold on. Doo-doo hand. There we go. See, this card right here. Instant combo starter. And, like, it just gets even better that I have the field spell. So, Summon Unicorn, which I should preference. All of them have the effect that say if your opponent, or if you control no monsters, you can special summon it. So it doesn't even rely on your opponent having anything. You could, regardless if they have a full board or squat, just boom, thing. Let's see, OTK? Well, technically no, but what it does makes your opponent surrender most of the time. So technically an OTK. Basically, what all the Kashtira deck revolves around 2 cards in the extra deck, which, let me pull up the extra deck, is this guy right here, Shangri-Ira, and the other one, Arise Heart. Basically what the deck does is you want to summon this thing, and anytime you activate any Kashtira effect, I'm pretty sure blah blah blah, each time a card your opponent owns is banished face down, you can steal a zone from them. But then, hold on, there's another effect to it. Each time, if this card, no, that's not the one I was looking for. Okay, then it's this one. That's they're both annoying. but they do two separate things that in tandem just annoy the everything out of you. This one says every time a card your opponent controls or owns is banished face down, you steal one of their zones. So excluding the extra monster zones and the field spell zone, you can select one and just no. But then there's this card, which every time every chain, once per chain, mandatory, you target a banished card and attach it to it, but then it has the effect where you can detach 3, target a card your opponent controls, banish it face down. But then I swear there's another thing. I don't remember fully, but I'm just gonna play it out very quickly because I don't remember how to explain it properly, but it's busted. It's not fun. Well, for the person battling it. So, special unicorn effect, add papayas, and then activate this, target unicorn, then you go for Fenrir, and when you summon Fenrir, another thing to mention, not only do they all have a free special summon effect if you have nothing, they all have a search effect, but they each search a different type of thing. Unicorn searches spell cards, Fenrir searches monsters, and then Ogre does spell or traps. And so you use Fenrir to search any monster, which generally is going to be this thing, at least whenever I do it. Oh, I should have added the other one, but it doesn't matter because I have the field spell. Because when you activate the field spell, then you just get to a free search, because why not? Then what I should have added instead of this, considering I had no other monsters in hand, was the level 4. Because he himself also special summons himself, but he doesn't rely on having nothing. He just does. Or, well, if you control a Kashtira, which you're gonna. So then you activate that. No, stop trying to activate. Then you summon the boy. I shouldn't have done that yet. That was another oopsie, but it's fine because we have enough cards. So what we end up doing next is we should have Xyz summon for this thing first, because then when we done that, okay, wait, this still might work out. I don't know how to explain this deck, but I can play it, I promise. So then when you use his effect, it will increase you banish one of your own cards to banish 3 from theirs, and then it takes it to level 7, which is relevant for the next play. But this actually, so summoning it was fine. I didn't realize that. You had to wait to activate the effect until you summon that, because since you banished, you can use its effect to take any one of their zones away, which generally monster zones pretty good. So you take that away, then you could, I'm not going to activate this because it pops the card and all I have is my stuff, but obviously if you do this on your opponent's turn, which you're gonna a lot, you can pop their stuff, then you can Xyz one overlay, just boom. This is the combo I generally end on. And then what ends up happening is that I'll end up being able to steal a second card on their turn, and it's just busted. And think about it, this is me messing up like 20 times, or like overthinking this and not knowing what I'm doing. There's a combo to this deck that's so much worse. Hold on, I don't think I can show the whole thing without it being too risky, but basically, to summarize the other person's combo, since it's much better than mine, is instead of them ending with this, what you would end up doing is you summon the first one, steal zone, you summon a second one of this, and then it steals 2 of their zones because you do another effect. So you stole 3 zones already, and then I think at the end of their turn, or at the end of the turn, something happens and you steal 2 more. So instead of ending with 1 stolen, you end with 5 stolen, and then they just, depending on what deck they're playing, if you already know what they're playing, you can just kind of like, obviously if they're all monsters, steal all monster zones, gone. If they're playing a spell like trap heavy deck, gone. It's cruel and unusual, but it's meta. Though I don't want to build that deck in real life. Not only is it expensive, it's mean. Like, I'm pretty sure from what I heard, that deck, Kashtira deck. I should type in price. TCG player is pricing it at $816.35. $800. I think it's tied cash tier with Labyrinth. In price or competitive? Because I can see that in price, but tier wise, I think the second best deck, or like matching in power, would be Sprites right now. Sprites. Deck price. Wow, that is cheap compared to that one. $486. Like, that's still expensive as anything, don't get me wrong, but whew. Okay, yeah, so Labyrinth matching in price, but not in quality though. Oh, and in competitiveness? Bruh, there ain't no way that Labyrinth matching in competitiveness. Oh my goodness, I keep hitting the desk. Okay, let me see. But anyhow, disregarding this monstrosity that you see before you, I have been challenged to Sky Strikers, and that is what I shall build. Do you want me, if you're still in chat, Sunia, would you like me to start from scratch? Or would you like me, hold on, I've opened too many tabs, what have I done? Click, click, or can I duel your Sky Strikers? Are you talking about my current one or the one that she wants me to build? Or like, if I start from scratch? Because that's, let's see, because technically, where'd it go? Sky Striker. I have this one, which is her current build, which either or, it's up to Sunia. Okay. Oh, well, that's assuming she's still in chat, which if she's not, that's fine. Understandable. Like, yeah, obviously everyone has things they do in life. But let's see. Because I'm assuming she meant from scratch. Because I don't think she remembered that I built this. So I was curious because technically there's this one, which is the original one that she's playing right now, and then they came out with new support, and then I tried updating it, and I don't know how this deck works, and it's painful. I know how this deck works. I should rephrase to, I'm a combo player. I like the combo. I like big monsters, and negates are okay. If that's what it takes, I'll do it. But like, I'm a pendulum player. I just like to summon lots of stuff. And then there's Sky Strikers. You summon like one thing per turn. And I know for a hot minute it was mixed with Mystic Mine. And even if it was still viable, I wouldn't do that to me or Sunia. I wouldn't be handing more people Mystic Mine. But I know this works. Though I will admit, I don't believe I fully built this deck. If I remember correctly. I believe there was some inspiration from a deck list. I love Mystic Mine. Huh? You... How dare. Mystic Mine is bad. Atrocious. Let's see. But what was I thinking? I keep hitting the desk. After all, you always struggle against it. You monster. You're the reason this has happened. Of course you wanted to battle the Mystic Mine. Or battle the Sky Striker. Trying to put me up against some trap tricks. Cruel. Cruel world. So if anyone else is listening, this is the person I had to build the freaking Cash Tira against. He's the evil one. He brought darkness upon this land. He caused me to play meta. And now he's trying to destroy my casualness. This is unacceptable. You made a new deck. Whack. Disbelief. Not meta. we maybe duel. I want to see if I can. I'm gonna start a new Sky Striker deck from scratch and see where it goes from there. Sky Striker from scratch. I'm gonna see where this goes, because if push comes to shove and it's viable, I may send it to Sunya, because I know she wanted to update her deck, and we discussed the new cards and stuff a while ago, but I couldn't figure out how to get them to work. Something I did not see. I think you should Foolish Burial of... Why Foolish Burial of Goods? Well, I know it sends one to grave, but technically you could use the Link monster to add it back. But I don't know. I don't know. It's been a hot... Oh yeah, I should change my category. Haha, haha. This is totally Jump Force. Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know what I would put this under. There's only Master Duel. Let's just go the trading card game. That works. Haha, I didn't update nothing. I'm so professional. Fourth up, EDO. Well, I'm just gonna type Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not gonna be that guy who's like, ah yes, everything is EDO. Fourth, I can't spell. Let's see. Jump Force is looking mad different. I don't. No, this totally looks real, Toby. This is the best version of Jump Force there is. It's the one where it's now a turn-based RPG. Let's see. Right now, what we're currently doing is I'm building a Sky Striker deck from scratch as a challenge from Sunya. And if I can make it work / viable with new cards, maybe someone else can play it. That might be better than what they did with the game. Bro, see? That's what I was telling Josh over here. I was like, yo, they did not treat freaking Jump Force right. They could have done so much better with it, but they treated it like dog water, and then they didn't want to renew any of the licenses and just took everything off of the store. Sky Strike. I don't know how to spell. How do you spell this freaking cards? It's just a space. Sky Striker. Let's see. J-Star's victory was better. I don't think I'm back by eating. Understandable. Thank you for returning to the card game. You you missed the Toby looking at this beautiful Jump Force on screen because I forgot to update everything. What was I thinking? Oh yeah. Question. Because I was curious. Did you want me to build a Sky Striker deck from scratch or try and update the ones we have? I see you're using Diablo Stress as well. Well, that was the funny thing, is because I'm pretty sure this is your deck. I'm pretty sure this is the one you built, or that you have. And then I remember we tried updating. That's not that. What did I just click on? Then I tried updating it to that. I don't run 3 raise 3 rows. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Click. Oh. Then we changed. Then okay. I see. Well, then this was the original version, way back in the past. Because there's this one, and then you've updated your deck then, and then the new Sky Striker stuff came out, and then I tried updating it with new cards, and my brain did not get along with this archetype. As a combo player, sitting on one monster hurt my soul. Plus, I can't figure out how to use these new cards. All of them have such janky effects. That's why literally only this one is in the deck. Like, where is it? This card, during the main phase, blah, blah, blah. If this card is destroyed, there's nothing in the archetype of Sky Strikers that destroys their own stuff other than, like, Afterburner. And I'm just like, it don't make sense. Hamp is very good. Okay. It's such... I just don't understand how this deck functions. I don't know what you're going for, or what the archetype goes for, I should say. Because, like, I knew originally, obviously, you'd use Rey, and then you just go for all of her mecha suits, and then you just battle it out like that. And then I know once they took Engage away, everyone was kind of like, they backed off from it. And then Diablo worked for a bit, and then people didn't seem to really like that. And then they mixed in Mystic Mind for a little bit, and then it got banned. And then it was like, well, that's gone. And then they came out with this stuff, and I don't see it get played, and all of it doesn't make sense. And then I remembered Engage came back to 1, so I put that in, but I don't know where to go from here. The whole goal is to win a resource war. RIP. I can't play that way. I mean, I can, but I don't find it the most enjoyable. There isn't really top tier meta anymore. True. It's depressing. Well, it can be kind of, well, I haven't seen it be rogue in a hot minute, but I feel like it has the potential to be so. I feel Draconic. I feel like True Kings might be okay with them. True King. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at this stuff. I feel like mixing it in with True Kings might be okay. If it's truly a resource war then. Because if all the new support just says like if it's destroyed and stuff. Where's my empty one? Because, hold on. Clear, save. Hold on. I'm just going to start throwing things in here real quick just so I don't forget about them. Sky Striker. Let's see. Oh, do you have linkage? Linkage. Let me check that out. Okay, let me just grab a bunch of things. Click, 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 click. Linkage. I don't think I had that in any of the builds. Let's see. Linkage. I don't think I had that in. If you control no monsters in your main monster, you can add special for the rest of the turn. Sky Strikers. Also send one card you control to the graveyard. If you do special summon Ace. Which one's Ace? From your extra deck to extra monster zone. And if you do at least on your fielder. Sky Striker Ace. Is that the... Oh, just in general. Okay. I thought it was a specific card. I'm like, what in the world is an ace? Okay, it can be played during battle phase. Okay. Okay, that seems interesting. But does that work with the new stuff though? Sky Striker, if destroyed. Destroyed. What is this archetype? I understand the original stuff. All the rays going to that. What's this new stuff do? Like, I know this one's technically like a kaiju, like you said. But the rest of the stuff just don't make sense. It seems more like it hinders the archetype than it builds it up. So you attack linkage, Bruh. That's funny. Okay. I'm really curious if a true Draco Sky Striker could work. Because all the new stuff just says it needs to be destroyed. It doesn't say by your opponent. But the archetype itself has nothing. But other archetypes could be okay. I know this one just... you can destroy one other card you control or in your hand. Add a true Draco or true King. I know this one's good. Let's see. You can take... to tribute this. Tribute a continuous spell or trap. Do Sky Strikers have continuous spells and traps? They don't. Well, they do, but hold on. Sky Striker. How many do they have? 1. Lovely. I guess 1 is the answer. Yu-Gi-Oh! To me has the most annoying problem-solving card text. Agreed. Wording in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is atrocious. That, like, for the longest time, when I was dueling my friends, there was, like I mentioned earlier, there's a card I love playing, or, well, used to love playing, which is Supreme King Dragon Zark. And when he was summoned, his effect is he cannot be destroyed by card effects, or targeted. But keyword here, it says cannot be destroyed by card effects. And for the longest time, it was fine. Until freaking, I can't spell, I don't remember the name of the card. My friend bought this structure deck for stupid dinosaurs, and all of a sudden we read the effect of his card, Ultimate Conductor, and it says this card can attack, and if it attacks, send that defense position monster. It doesn't destroy, so it bypasses Zark's protection, and it made me sad. And it's because literally we didn't know that for the longest time until one day I was getting annoyed, and I read his card effect, and we realized it said send instead of destroyed. And then every day after that, anytime I summoned Zark, he would Ultimate Conductor right afterwards, and I'm like, this is not how this is supposed to work. Super Poly OP, exactly. Super Poly is even worse than cards that send, because even though it sends, it also doesn't target, and it works on face down stuff. Yeah, that drives me crazy. That there are like 4 different things that do the same but are worded differently. It's all semantics. That's the one good thing, is that luckily I know semantics, so I can, and I've dealt with this for too long to not understand the cruelty of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the whole reason, like, that's another weird thing about, like, with diagram. Most cards, when they say destroy, they reference, like, they don't have to reference anything because you're only destroying from the field. But, like, then you start getting to more recent stuff, and like this, you can destroy one other card you control or in your hand. Why can it suddenly start destroying things in hand? I know that's not so much a wording thing, but still, like, it's I'm trying to think of another card that's just semantically atrocious. Because Super Poly ain't that much, but I guess it's more of a mechanic thing. But with fusions, you can fusion summon whether it's face up or face down, compared to other mechanics which just need everything face up. Like, if you go to Synchro Summon and you try and use a face down monster, you just can't. It's against the rules. But you try to fusion summon with a face down monster, that's fine, because literally, there's fusion monsters that will be like, like using elemental heroes as an example. They'll be like, use 1 hero and then 1 attribute. Let's just specify dark in this case. If you say, like in that case with my friend Isaac, he set a card face down. It can't, you don't know it's dark, but it doesn't matter. Michael, I opened a box of Maze. Interesting. Did you get anything good from the box? Okay, let's see. Logically, I hear cannot be targeted. Intrinsically, I would think, okay, so I have to pick a target for it, then I can pick down. Except, oh snap, tripping stuff can target things for some reason. But it doesn't count as target. That's because I don't know how to explain that. I agree. Kaiju's, freaking Lava Golem, Ring Dragon of Raw, Sphere Mode, all the big boys that just tribute as removal, atrocious. That's like Dengirsu. No, oh, no. I found a more annoying one, at least for in my case. Ignister. This one right here. He, like, just like with Ultimate Conductor, Zark still has the protection, cannot be targeted or destroyed. It says, you destroy a target pendulum monster on the field, and then if you do, shuffle 1 card from the field into the deck. It neither targets nor destroys. It infuriates me. But it doesn't. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just weird like that, and I feel like without playing a lot, it's a pain to really learn how. Yes. It also depends on what card pool you're playing with too, because then based on what cards you play with, you only get certain rule interactions as well. So like if you start playing meta stuff, you might learn some things, but you start playing casually, and then you're just like, well, little guy, hello, welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoyed this gameplay. Well, not really gameplay right now. I'm half deck editing, half just talking, to be honest. But soon I might end up changing games because the 30 minutes will be up. In which case we can keep this mojo going. What do you think of generators? I mean, they're not a bad archetype. They're interesting, but they didn't get enough good support, and there are too specific. Because aren't they all level 9s? Generators. Yeah, they're all level 9s. It's an archetype of level 9s that revolve around a field spell with no protection and just kinda leaves you in the dust to go for these. But even then, why would you go for that when you can go for Calamities? Unless Calamities is banned. Calamity. It is banned. Well, there's probably another good rank 9 that's better than what they have. Yeah, but rank 9 XC spam is good. In my opinion, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the most confusing modern card game. Its goal has a lot of interesting... I think... I agree it's confusing. I think the only reason I would argue against that is just because I've been playing it for too long. It's one of those things where you're just like, you've dealt with it so long that the weird doesn't seem weird to you anymore. I mean, Phantom Fortress is in Hyperton. Let's see. Monster exceeds 9. Search. Poor 95. I wanted to come back so bad. Hit Dyson Sphere. Go for number 9, bro. Pull an anime move. Sit there with number 9, act like it's indestructible and it's hiding in the atmosphere. That would be funny. Let's see. The good stuff are probably Ancient Fairy Dragons, Wake Up, Your Elemental Hero, Solemn Judgments, other cards. Also got Core for a deck I'm making. If you keep up with any card game, it's not too confusing. But that's the weird thing. Well, I don't feel like I keep up too often anymore, but I can see that, yeah. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Requires you to read through and interrupt almost every single card in every single deck. I'll accept that. I ain't gonna argue that. Bro, there was... What deck was it? There was a deck recently that I saw someone like get hand trapped multiple times. Tier Laments. I mentioned that name earlier. But you should see how those decks pop off. I'm gonna show it. It's only like a 20-second clip. YouTube. But they're tier... Hold on, timer. Tier Limit Master Duel. It's not good. Well, it's more funny. Let's see if I can find it. Tier Limit Master Duel Chaining. I don't think I can find it reliably. This is atrocious. Well, I will look for that as I open up a different game. Let's see. What's this? MTG, which is, in my opinion, the second most confusing, has keywords that it reuses a lot and has only minor extra interactions. So generally, taking a card at glance and understand what it... Before Kitalos got banned, it was ruled of the... Instantly knows tier limit pain. Let's see. Unlike Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I have had turn timers run out reading my opponent's cards. I never showed you my... Well, the 30-minute timer has went up. And I didn't even get to build the deck. Which is fine. I had more fun talking than I would have probably had deck building. I probably would have went brain off. But it is time for more game. Time to turn the switch back on. Because technically, I don't think I have anything else on here that's decently good and also might not stress out the laptop. Because so far, we have yet to have any encoding lag. Hopefully I did not just jinx it, but we seem to be doing good. Everything seems to be kind. So let's turn the TV back on, switch back on. Let's go. I forgot I was saying now. Oh yeah, the evergreen stuff. Yeah, I can see that. The Magic with its evergreen, like, card effects and key terms and stuff definitely is helpful. But I would say the one downside to that is that Magic doesn't consistently put ways to learn what the keywords mean. So if you happen to join at a time where they don't explain it, you have to rely on other players, which isn't that bad. Obviously, if you want to hang out with other people and learn the game from them, that you're going to learn that way anyways. But like, say me and my friend Josh over here in chat, we pretty much learned from ourselves and like one teacher at our school, and even to be honest, thinking back on it, they didn't even fully know how to play. Oh yeah, true. They do have the whole... Yeah, I forgot about that. The internet is a thing that exists. Pfft, totally not like I'm on the internet right now. Ha ha ha. Well, to be fair, the teacher didn't teach because he was a student teacher. So, I'll give him that. But let's see. There's a clock. But yeah, they do have the whole like card index in there. They definitely, yeah, because even with that, they have it on the, for each card in the database, they have unique card rulings beneath the card. So that if a unique scenario does happen, it will try and cover it before it happens, so you know what to do if you go to the website. I will give you that. Magic does do a lot better with rulings and stuff. However, if you do not, well, I guess you could say that about anything then. Never mind. My point was already refuted before I said it. Let's see. Don't get me wrong. Woo. Okay, let's see. Back to the game categories. Let's see what we've done. It's boom, boom, boom. Magic is still confusing and difficult to learn, just not as quiet. Yeah, I accept that. I think the only reason I'm biased is because Magic is kind of slow to me. Not saying Magic is like slow as a snail, but like as a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I've grown accustomed to not having to restrict myself with my combos. I learn a deck, I can go whoosh. Magic is like, you better draw land. And my luck is that I don't draw the land. And then I set at 3 land for like 20 turns. It has resources beyond cards in hand. Yeah, but like, that's... Who needs that? You just look at your starting hand to determine if you win or not in Yu-Gi-Oh! And then there's Magic where you're just like, let's see where we are in like 10 turns, and if I'm winning in a positive advantage state. That's too much. I can, like, don't get me wrong, I can do step by step, but if like I'm deck editing and I'm stuck like trying to figure out what I'm doing, like I don't endorse OTKs or FTKs, but gosh dang, Magic does in fact have OTK. True, it has many things that Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have that is absurd. Yeah, OTKs and FTKs bad. And that Magic definitely has its fair share. But I would say, with that though, Magic limits them to usually the farther back formats. Like if you're playing Standard and you run it into like an OTK deck, they ain't balancing Standard right. Like I can understand that in Modern and like Legacy and Vintage, but you playing like Pioneer or Standard, and you don't get a turn. The Wizards made an oopsie. They're intrinsically not fun to play against. Ah, you didn't get the right hand trap to stop my combo this turn? You lose. True. You should stand with me against Josh over here in chat. He built an FTK deck and he's trying to build it in real life and use it against me. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, what was I doing? EDO. Be gone. Okay. So, as the next game, do we want to see Dragon Ball, Naruto, or any of these 3? Is there any preference amongst you guys? Because realistically, I could care less which one is played. It's just going to be another fighting game in the collection. I should start changing the title now. Fifth up is blank. All-Star Brawl. We playing some Nickelodeon. Ooh, we got some Dragon Ball. I'm curious. To be honest, I want to do some Dragon Ball too. I'll do Dragon Ball first, then I'll do Nick All-Star. Because I do want to play some Nickelodeon. Fifth up is Dragon Ball Fighters. Why is it gotta have like the longest name? Nah, I've been wanting to play Dragon Ball for a hot minute. But it's... I would call Dragon Ball is a beast, bro. When I tried playing it the first time, like online, I didn't fully understand the game. I'd been playing it for like an hour. Went online once, touch of death. It's like you take Kazuya from Smash and put him on steroids and then put him on an even stronger enhancer. That is Dragon Ball. It's not like it is fun, but also woof. It's even like when I was learning the first time, I thought I was doing good. I was vibing. I was like, haha, I'm feeling myself. I've only been playing for an hour, but I know things. And then I went on, okay, their laptop. I'm sorry, I hit the desk once. I should set the timer once more. Press. I say once more, but there'll probably be more after this. Okay. Play offline. But back to the Yu-Gi-Oh discussion real quick, because I was having fun with that, because Yu-Gi-Oh is Yu-Gi-Oh. But Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic are so whack and different. Like, not invalidating any comparisons, because, yeah, all the points that have been said so far have... Oh, I didn't save that. Oh, I'm so sad. I just closed EDO and I didn't save the deck. Hey, I'm just gonna open that and rebuild that real quick before I forget it later. But, Magic is... I don't know why it doesn't click with me, honestly. Like, I can play... There was... What was it? Even the Pokemon card game, I find, like, pretty fun. But... the second I play Magic, I'm just like, heh, 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 heh. This is pain. It's so slow to me. Where'd it go? Hold on. I'm having technical difficulties. Can I show you my deck after stream? Possibly. Michael's trying to figure out what he did. Okay. Exit, deck, click. Hiya. Click, clear, true, Draco. Click, 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 click. Sky Striker. Do I not know how to spell? What in the world? Click, 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 click. Save as. I'm just gonna call this Jank for now. Rename. Save. Okay. Since clearly... Bruh, I found it. This is ghetto. I'm done with this. I'll deal with that later. Okay. Okay. Dragon Ball will insist. Warp. Practice. Okay. Click. Begin training. Possibly is possibly. It just has slight inclinations of when possibly may be referring to. Oh yeah, there's some I that's one of the things I love about fighters. It's not likely, but this Gogeta right here, he has an insta kill move, not combo, move. If you get his freaking, I think it's a taunt meter, or like it's a little meter he has on his side, but if you get it to 7, he just deletes a person if they don't block it. Like, it's not a command grab or anything, which is good. But oh, where's the other Gogeta? Don't you guys like my team? 2 Gogetas? No possibility, no possibly, impossibly. That's not how words work. I can't see Gallic Gun, Super Dash. I'm gonna go with this one. It's been a hot minute since I've played this. Let's see. Woo 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 woo. Ah. Oh yeah. Hold on. I will respond to that afterwards. 2 Gogetas I see. Well, I chose 2 Gogetas mainly because of the fact that when I first designed the team, I went with Gotenk, then the second Gogeta, or the one I have in the second spot, because of the OT, like the one-hit kill. Because look, I wanna show this off. I wanna see if I remember how to do this. You literally, I think it's. No, not that. No. There we go. As he does that, I know his character model kind of covers it, but it has a level that goes up to 7. And once you get to 7, it caps out. But then, I think it's... Hold on. Where? Special move list. Yeah, the 100 times big bang Kamehameha. I think it's boom. You can tell you did it because no, that was not the right one. Well, now I have to charge up again. Because that's the one good thing about the thing, the like the little level up mechanic, is that it works with all his specials. But boom! Nope, that wasn't right either. I remember what it was. I have to press trigger. Well, here we go again. 1, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We go, yeah! Just instant deletion. It's beautiful. Like, I want to pull that off on someone who actually knows how to play the game. It will be glorious. It's so strong that the freaking training room health meter can't restore it before it actually dies. It literally just gone. It's beautiful. But then, what was it? Also, it was the fact that he has a... Not that one. I think this one's the command grab. Yeah, not is it only a command grab, but it's also a mix-up. And then I think he has a counter. But even more so, he has the double down this, and he just calls forth a Dragon Ball. Which, for those who don't know, because I don't know how it works canonically, but at least in the game, when you get all 7 of them, you can then proceed to just do a light hit combo, which is just mashing the button, by the way, and then it calls forth Shenron. And once you call for the Shenron, he gives you 4 options of just busted things. Like, you can literally get a second spark and just combo material. Or he has one that can revive a person. I didn't see the other two in time, but why did it not give me another spark? Did I not click fast enough? Whatever. But it's just beautiful. Like, this Gogeta does everything in terms of just like spare actions, because I'm pretty sure there's other things. He has this, which is also just an automatic cross-up move, which I'm pretty sure technically could be blocked, but obviously I can't say that with certainty. I'm saying a lot of things like I'm a pro at this, but but then let's see, what else was it? He has the fast punch, he has the overhead kick, he has even, let's see, that's that. Then he has the command grab. I'm pretty sure that one's a counter, if I remember correctly. Because the even better thing is when you charging up ki like this, it acts as a reflector. I've never seen Dragon Ball ever before in my life. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I'm figuring you're probably not. Well, not actually, no. In this case, you probably are. Because I know you know what Dragon Ball is. But, like, I don't know how much of it you've seen. I'm not being sarcastic. Well, to be honest, I've barely seen any either. I know what it is and of it. I feel that. I watched some of it when I was a kid, and that was about it. Which, the whole reason I even own this game, it's hilarious. My mom went to Goodwill, and not Goodwill, a pawn shop. And when she went to the pawn shop, she was looking through all the Switch games and stuff, and she was just trying to figure out if there's anything I'd want in there. And then she saw Dragon Ball, and she asked me if I wanted it and if I would enjoy it or not. I'm like, yeah. I kind of Dragon Ball, but not I'm not a super fan of it. So my mom was iffy about getting it. She's just like, oh, I'll just get it anyways, just in case. And then as she brings it up to the counter, the person at the register is just like, oh, I didn't realize we had this. And then as my mom's looking at him, tries sliding the game underneath the counter and putting it away for himself. And she's just like, whoa, what are you doing? And he's just like, oh, I want the game. And she's like, well, now because you want the game, I want the game. And so she ended up buying it, and so that dude couldn't get it and brought it home, and I ended up liking it. We didn't play that often because my family is quite large, as some as you might know. And for those of you who don't know, I am one of 6. Let me count. Me, Joshua, Alora, Annabelle, Dylan, and Leia. Yeah, I'm one of 6. And so generally when we play video games, if it cannot manage to include all of us, it generally cannot be played. And so Smash is like a go-to in our household because it does 8 players and I love it. But we couldn't play Dragon Ball that often because, well, I can't even say that often. We play like never, because it's a 2-player game that does inputs. Most of my family is beneath the age of 8. You try playing a fighting game where it takes advanced inputs. It wouldn't go pretty. I can barely get them to play Smash properly. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what I'm practicing. I don't have any combos for Dragon Ball. Actually, that's what I should do. I should make some combos. I don't know if you guys saw this earlier. So let me pull that up real quick. Click, click. Where's OneNote, question mark? Oh, I haven't minimized. Click, click. Where'd it go? OneNote. So, what I have here is a OneNote about many of the games I play. And for most of the fighting games, I've been trying to write down combos for them. So since I don't play them all super often, I can just kind of come back to the OneNote and be like, yes, I restore knowledge. Because that's what I was with, like, earlier with Street Fighter. I could not. I wrote down a combo in here. The one that's right here, the one that's testing is like touch of death combo. I lied. I lied to myself. I don't know what I wrote down, but it was not right. It didn't work, and so I spent like the full half an hour of Street Fighter trying to fix that combo. In the end, I still couldn't get it to work properly, which is why it now says testing. And then let's see. After that, I did some... What was the other game we played? JoJo. I tried doing some combos because I'd made... When I first played JoJo, it was after I played like every other fighting game I've played ever. So like I actually had experience with fighting games. So I started testing, canceling and stuff. And with JoJo, a lot of the characters have stands and stuff. And you can actually cancel from their normal moves into a stand. And it's beautiful. You can just start punching, then all of a sudden, as you're in the end lag, you cancel into a stand to go into the stand moves. And I'm like, yo, that kind of crazy. And then I had a combo, and then I didn't write it down, and then I didn't play the game for like 6 months. I was like, well, I'm like, there goes that combo. I just figured out in a day, but never got to put into any actual use. When is the Skylanders happening? I'm totally down to play Skylanders. You don't understand, like, the amount of Skylander effort, like, the amount of brain space dedicated to Skylanders is immense. Like, hold on. Skylanders. Boom. This is the bare minimum of Skylanders you need. Like, all these ones right here before it says that the goal needed stuff is the bare minimum of characters you would need to buy from each thing to have 100% access to every zone. Hold on. I heard the music ended. Let's see. Boom. Okay. But, like, not only was I the kid who tried figuring out the exact amount of things so I didn't have to keep buying, like, don't get me wrong, more Skylanders is cool. It gives you more diversity. But as I've grown up, I've become a sweaty tryhard. And I don't need all the Skylanders that the game has to offer. I don't, like, there's 40, no, it's 32 for the first one. Then it's like 8 times like 5, 8 times 5, 40. There's like 40 for game 2. Then there's, you know what, I'm just gonna pull out the posters. Let me grab those real quick from the closet. Whoa. Whoa. Let's see. I was only able to play Skylander Trap Team, but I almost own all the Skylanders for Trap Team. I'm missing 10. RIP! I mean, Trap Team is one of the better ones, though. Technically. Let's see. Hold on. I want to do some of the combos for Dragon Ball. But very quickly. Let me check the post. Because I ended up buying the post for it because I wanted to have posters with all the characters. Like, I have this one. Let's see if it captures it. See? For the light kind of glares on it, but there's the 32 for the first one. I was wrong. There wasn't 40. There was 46 for Giants. Let's see. There's just so many of them on the page. They're not really visible. But it, like, every game, the roster of characters just kept growing more and more. And it got unreasonable. Unless you, like, actually wanted to play with every single character. Which, obviously, if you want to, that's fine. I did at one point. But, like, oof. It got expensive real quick. Because not only did they have the normal Skylanders, they started making the gimmick Skylanders, where each game came with a unique gimmick for certain characters, where only those characters could do the special thing. Where, like, there's the first Skylanders, which was just original 32. Then there was okay, laptop, I'm sorry that I shook the desk. Then there was game 2, which was Giants. So there was 8 characters that were just literally bigger than the other characters. But because they were bigger, they could do giant only stuff, and they could squish small enemies without actually dealing an attack. That was funny. Actually, hold up. And then, what else? Then after Giants, there was Swap Force, and with Swap Force, they made it so that the 16 gimmick characters could swap tops and bottoms of the figures, and it would result in the characters being swapped in game, which that was cool because you could buy the 16 characters, and you had like 256 character combinations. It was something else. And then what else? After Swap Force was Trap Team, which obviously the Traptanium leaders, where they got to use Traptanium, and then you had Traptanium Traps, which let you capture specific villains and play as the villains, but instead of health you had a timer for a bit. Then after Trap Team, there was Superchargers, which is cars and helicopters and boats, which kind of was weird. And then they went from vehicles to Imaginators, which was create your own Skylander, which I kind of fell off around that point, to be honest, but I wanted to make sure I got all the games, so I have them all. I even have the spin-off game, which for Superchargers, not all the games were like on new gen consoles. They had to put some on the Wii, and they're like, haha, we need to tell people to still buy it, and if they don't have a Wii U, they need to buy it on the Wii, but the Wii isn't strong enough, so let's make a racing game. Have you played Spyro's Adventure? Bro, I have played them all. Well, except for, like, I've played Imaginators, but I haven't finished it. Otherwise, I have played every single game in the Skylander series, bro. I tell you, I was there for the whole lifespan. There was a lot. But because I've played all of them. I completed all but Imaginators. Just because around that time that I was a bit bigger, I was like, I'm in love with Skylanders. It was my favorite growing up. Exactly. Skylanders is bomb. Anyone who didn't play, like, I'm surprised when people, like, don't know Skylanders. I'm just like, it was one of, like, the biggest franchises around the time of us growing up. And it was on literally every console. But then it makes sense considering there's stuff other people, like, don't know about, like, growing up. Like, people probably don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Not everyone knows Yu-Gi-Oh! As depressing as that reality is. Skylanders is amazing. I even made sure, when I was younger, I asked my mom to get it for me on the Wii U, because I had asked her to get a Wii U so that way I could just play all the Skylander games on the Wii U. But then what ended up happening was what I should have asked for. Well, actually, it wouldn't have made sense. I didn't have a Switch back then. But they made a copy for the Switch. But I didn't care for it because we didn't have a Switch, and I was like, we have a Wii U, it's fine. Years later, I get a Switch and I want to play Skylanders, and I don't have my Wii U hooked up. I'm like, I don't want to pull my Wii U out to play this. But then I remember they had one for the Switch, but they only made it physical, which means you had to own a physical copy and you like go out and get it from somewhere. But since it was like 3 years later, I'm like, well, that just leaves other people. I have to buy it from another person and not a store. And it was like $100. And I have still yet to touch it just because I had found like no reason to play it. It made me sad. Once the 30 minutes for this is, I want to put on Skylanders, bro, because not even then. You know what? I'm sorry, Dragon Ball. You're being cut short. I'm not having fun playing you. Pause. Delete timer. Be gone. I'm gonna pull up something that I feel like most Skylander fans will know, but last time I talked to a Skylander fan about this, they did not know, which surprised me. Skylander Bowser Donkey because I feel like... Hold on. Click. What is it? Click, 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 click. Is it showing question mark? Why no show? Oh no. Stop. I had a specific picture I clicked on. Everything went downwards real quick. Why is it not showing? I am ready to throw hands. Is it visible now? It is not. Why do I know? Shoot, I will definitely not. Why? Click. 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 Why are you not showing up? There we go. Good gracious. It is freaking Bowser and Donkey Kong Skylanders. I love these things. Because around on Superchargers, I'm guessing not everyone knew this then because it wasn't the craziest thing, but Nintendo had made a deal with Skylanders so that they could use Bowser and Donkey Kong as characters. You never saw them? Bro! But they're amazing! This looks so... Exactly! And the thing that made it suck though, well, for non-Nintendo fans, is that Nintendo had made an agreement that they could use them for characters. However, they only work on Nintendo consoles. So you can only play them on the Wii U and the Switch. Which is another reason I wanted the Wii U, because I was like, the Wii U looked kinda aight. I'm willing to upgrade consoles, but I was just like, I could play Skylanders and I'll get to play Bowser and Donkey Kong. The one thing that made it kinda annoying is they put Donkey Kong in the Wii U, but they put Bowser in the Wii version. So you had to buy both versions anyways. Which, luckily for me, I was already doing anyway, so I was just getting rewarded for doing what I was doing. But other people had to buy both. But even better, not only are they them, per se, they also each came with their own vehicle, if I can find a good picture of it. Hold on. Because I know there were... Here it is. See, Bowser came with his clown cruiser, and then Donkey Kong came with the barrel blaster. And you were able to, with the superchargers, when you paired it with their respective vehicle, in-game they would supercharge their vehicle, and it would look differently. So right now you got the clown cruiser and the barrel blaster, but what would end up happening in-game is that, let's see, Bowser and Donkey Kong supercharged vehicles. Is that the clown cruiser, the clown cruiser would turn into his signature ship. I know it's not the full picture, but I'll see if I can find one, but that probably might be the best we're gonna get. Come on, show me what I want. Okay, here's the one for Donkey Kong. What ended up happening is he got a little thing on the side where Diddy shows up. You can't actually play as Diddy, which is disappointing, but he shows up whenever you supercharge them, and he rides alongside you in the barrel blaster. And then, like I showed with Bowser, he gets his signature, like, Bowser ship. Where'd it go? Man, I'm disappointed we couldn't find a better picture for the Bowser one. Hold on. Here we go. It's not actually super... Hold on. Bruh. Okay. If it... Where'd it go? Wait, it had it in the background of that pic. There we go. See, right here. It would turn into that. And it was beautiful. But even better... Bowser looks dope. I know what you were going... But even better, the thing that makes this even more tantalizing is that even though they also count as Skylanders, they also work as amiibos. And so I'm gonna see if they have a picture of this on the base. But they made it so that Skylander base, that on the bottom of the Skylander you could twist it and you would choose between Skylanders or Amiibos. Why can I find... Okay. Bowser bottom of Bowser Skylander. Here it is. And for Bowser's it was also translucent, which made it even cooler. Is that you would literally make it so that you could see whether it was Skylanders or Amiibo, and based on which way you twisted it. So not only were you getting a Skylander, you got an Amiibo, and you got the games you wanted to play. It was glorious. And to think, it's not done yet. There was more. Hold on. Whoa. I clicked a lot of buttons real quick. Okay, so with Bowser and Donkey Kong, they had that, which was crazy and amazing. But it's not done because then we got Bowser and Donkey Kong Dark Edition. And with the Dark Editions, Skylanders had this tradition where you would, whenever a new game was released, you would get this, which is just a starter pack. But then what they, after, I think after game 3 from Trap Team onwards, there was the Dark Editions, where they would take the Skylanders in it and give them a dark variant, which in game really didn't matter, but what ended up happening was that Skylanders and Amiibo are there, and there's more, exactly. But what ended up happening was with the dark variants, they just look different. It's just for the sake of it. But look at this. Dark Bowser. Look how menacing he looks. The mouth kind of looks out of place since it's the only thing pale on his entire body. But they definitely did Dark Donkey Kong a lot of justice with that dark and silver outfit, bro. Like, look at that. Beautiful. And so, and there was the dark edition of the vehicles too, which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find a dark barrel blaster. There it is. And so basically everything just became all black, but it still looks super amazing. It's probably one of the more like harder to acquire chase variants of Amiibos. Because that's the best part. They're not even just for Skylander fans. If you're an Amiibo collector, you just kind of find out about these things and you're like, what? They're like, you're telling me I had to be a fan of a different franchise to figure out that these Amiibos existed? Like, I know all of them are different franchises. I'm like, phew. Let's see. Then, what else? Bro, that was amazing. But technically, the crossover doesn't even stop there. That's just the Nintendo stuff. With Imaginators, you get, if I can spell words, Skylanders Crash Bandicoot. Look at that. Look at that man. He look wild. They came out with a Crash and Neo Cortex pack. Because they did a crossover with Sony so they could reboot the series alongside Spyro because of Skylanders. I lied. I'm missing 18. The Dark 18. I mean, you still have a lot, bro. What was I thinking? Oh my, that's Inception time. I forgot what I was gonna do. I should play a game. But it got wild. It went the Bowser and Donkey Kong, and then they did the Crash and Neo Cortex. But even with the Crash and Vortex, they made a Crash Bandicoot level. And as you may know, as a fellow Skylander player, every character only has one life. Except Crash Bandicoot. They gave him 3 lives. It was interesting to see. Skylanders is so freaking cool. Get so much good stuff. Exactly. I want them to bring it back so badly, but I have such a strong feeling they're not gonna, because there's been so many like fake leaks and stuff in the past that it's just not hopeful. Though I have heard other people theorize that it could be within the next few years due to the fact that all the people who like Skylanders are obviously becoming old enough to technically have a family, and they're showing kids and friends and stuff like that. So hopefully, let's see. I apologize, Sunya, that I didn't play much actual Dragon Ball Fighters, and I started talking about Skylanders. I will reimburse this sadness somehow later. I will find a way to make it up. But Skylanders gotta be discussed. I sent you the poster. Oh. Actually, let's see. Hold on. I clicked the wrong thing. Click. 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 I have yet to receive it. I will wait till it appears. What was I doing? Nickelodeon, because I gotta continue playing games. I can't be a liar. Even though technically I did lie. I said I would play my new games, but no. I just continued to play fighting games. I bamboozled everyone. It's Nickelodeon. Okay. Wow. Also, hope all of you enjoy that beautiful looking shirt as I just stand up to put the cartridge in. Not sure if any of you guys are V Shoujo fans or not. I'll admit I'm not the most avid viewer recently, but VTubers, yay. I swear if I knee my desk one more time, the desk will not survive. Okay. Click. Click. Okay. Sixth up is Nick All-Star. Category Nickelodeon. Bruh, how many game? Never mind. Nick. There it is. Why does Nickelodeon All-Star have more tags than Jump Force? What is happening? I'm switching over to Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl because as much as I like talking about Skylanders, I will still discuss. I determined I should play more games, considering that I said I would do that. And to be honest, originally I was trying to get myself to play the games I haven't touched, like, at all in my gaming library. However, I kind of just ended up playing the games I've already played once. Or, like, I ended up just playing everything in the fighting game category. What are the games I haven't played? Pretty much everything else that isn't fighting games. Like, okay, hold on, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. That didn't... Okay, boom, boom. So, out of all these games you see here, everything in this category I've played at least once, because I can just jump into the fighting and versus someone. So everything in here once except for the demo of Pokken, because I heard it you can only play it 10 times, and I was waiting for a special time and then never ended up touching it. But that's a demo anyways, and I heard the game is actually mid. Yu-Gi-Oh! Obviously, I've touched Master Duel, but as everyone has agreed, Master Duel is a joke. Then Legacy Duelist I played for the longest time, then got bored of it. I played a little bit of Rush Duel, but the story mode is dog water. I did not like it personally. and no one else in our friend group has rush duels, so I couldn't duel them in rush duels, which is fine anyways because none of you guys seem to like rush duels. So yeah, then Pokemon. This is where a few bit of my time has went as well compared to Smash. I've played Pikachu, have not played Eevee because I thought Pikachu was doo-doo, and I mainly played it to get to the Go Park to transfer Pokemon before I learned about home and all that stuff. Played Pearl. Need to play Diamond. Played Bull Sword and Shield. I've not played Arceus, but I'm gonna have to because not only are there Pokemon I need in there, many people, including Isaac, Sunia, and many others, have said this would be like my dream game, and yet the one time I touched it, I was like, I don't know. I think it was just because it was a new game. I was too harsh on it. Then I've completed Violet. Well, beat the storyline, still trying to complete the decks, with the fact that I'm trying to collect version exclusives in Scarlet. And then obviously there's Home. I've used that a lot. Mario Kart. Are all the Pokemon games transferable Pokemons? Yes. And, well, okay. Technically, they're all transferable to Home. So think of it like, hold on. I think I have a visual for this. Because I realized explaining this could be a pain and a half to someone who's, let's see, boom. That's not the picture I want. Hold on. I'm gonna have to email it to myself off my phone. I found one that perfectly explains this, like just a little bit ago. And I was gonna put it in the OneNote, but then I had forgotten to send it over. Let's see. Share. Where's email? No, I don't. More. Email. To myself. Click. And then click. 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 Gmail. Click. Click. Download. Open. Okay. So, before you get a little overwhelmed, I will explain it piece by piece. If stream decides to show it. Please. Thing I would like you to show. Hold on. I'm just gonna copy and paste it into it because I know it can show the other thingy at a OneNote. Let's see. So if I click, 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 paste. That is, bruh. I went to paste it and it pasted like a file picture instead of the actual picture. Keep source material. That is not a picture. Merge formatting. Also not a picture. Picture. There we go. Finally, it's working. Hold on. Okay. So, let's try this again. If I bring that up, click this, click that, boom, and OneNote. In this picture, this shows all the different kinds of Pokemon interactions. Let's see, can I zoom in? Why can't I ever find the things I'm looking for when I need it? Let's see. I can't find a zoom in, so we're looking from a distance now. Basically, ignoring, I'm gonna see if I can show this. ignoring this half of the screen right here. Hold on. I'm trying to see what I'm showing you. And still has one note for school material. I do. I didn't delete like most of the notes. At least on one note. What was I showing? Okay, one note. So basically with this stuff right here, none of this is relevant to what we're discussing for the Switch. All of this is 3DS stuff. So for the Switch, every game on the Switch, excluding that for now, but as it says coming soon, all of this can go back and forth between home. But before I learned about this, I was doing this. Because I play Pokemon Go quite a bit. But what ended up happening was before they fully made that link right there, so you can go from Go to home to whatever, most of the Pokemon could only go from Go to Let's Go. But in the Let's Go games, you only have the original 151. So even though Pokemon Go covers like the whole national dex, well, it hasn't caught up that much, but like we're pretty close. We're like 780 or something like that. A high number like that. But considering that fact, what ended up happening was that most of the Pokemon I wanted to send over to these games couldn't because they could only go. I could only send the 151, but I needed storage because I didn't want to just transfer out all my Pokemon for candy. So if you get to Gym 3 in this game, you could transfer them over here. And then I learned about this, and then you just send it in here and then send it through there. But one of the things about this is even though it shows it in all one big block, you choose which game you want to send it to. So you can go from like home to Sword and Shield, or home to BDSP, home to Arceus, or soon Scarlet and Violet. But also it depends, since I don't know how much Pokemon you've played, but for like if you've played other Pokemon games, hold on, I'm gonna change the category very quickly. I keep talking about other things instead of playing the game. I say just chatting. I'm just going to computer please, just chatting. Hold on. OBS please, remove green bar. Game hiatus. Talking for now. There we go. What was it? Oh yeah. But basically, if you've played a past Pokemon game, which I believe you may have, you would know that there's always the living national dex where they just take the older Pokemon and you could transfer it up. And you could always have all Pokemon at all times. But when it came to the new Switch games, you can't have every Pokemon in the game anymore because that's a lot of programming. Well, at least that's their reasoning, which I believe them. It's 1,010 Pokemon. That's a lot to program, especially putting in like high def 3D models and stuff like that. So, but since they don't all have all the Pokemon, only certain games can hold certain ones. Like, let's talk about Ditto. Ditto can go in the Let's Go games, the Sword and Shield, BDSP, not in Arceus, but it can go in Scarlet and Violet because those 4 generations have Ditto in them, but Arceus does not, so it cannot go in there. Or like another one, Mew. Mew can go in Let's Go, Sword and Shield. Pretty sure it can go in Diamond and Pearl. Cannot go in Arceus. I'm pretty sure it will be Scarlet and Violet when it's available, but I can't say with certainty for that one. But like each one, depending on the game's in-game decks, then depends on what Pokemon you can transfer back and forth. And yeah, it's definitely convoluted if like you don't have prior experience with it, because everything's just all over the place. And technically, even for this side, for the 3DS stuff, most of that stuff doesn't even matter to anyone anymore, because if you don't have a 3DS with Bank on it, you can't use Bank. So all of that is useless. And even then, even if you got Bank and you didn't pay for a subscription to get Transporter, that part doesn't matter to you because you can only use transporter to access that stuff. So it all depends for that half. But if you've got a Switch and Pokemon Go and stuff, you can use this half. It's, yeah, it's a lot. But it is interesting that it does help you collect all of them, since as of the DLC, or as of Scarlet and Violet, once it gets home integration, there'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was like 12 Pokemon not on the Switch, not including mythicals, considering mythicals are their own debacle. But yeah, Pokemon is complicated. But back to the games very quickly. So that's the Pokemon category. Mario Kart I've played Deluxe. I played Super, but I haven't played Superstars that often for Mario Party. Because originally I bought Mama got Superstars because we were going to play it as a family, but after playing Super Mario Party and the younger ones throwing a hissy fit, we didn't really return to it. And so I was like, haha, I still have a use for it. I can play with Sunia in the game. And I think we played it twice, and then we didn't return to it, which is fine. Obviously, I'm not like, we didn't play more. No. I mean, I got to play, which is fine. Just as a result, I haven't played it often. And then, let's see. Then there's the Xenoblade category. I literally only really have this category because I was trying to play games of characters in Smash, and I was like, yeah, I like Shulk. And then Sunia played Xenoblade. I saw her play 2, and I'm pretty sure she played part of 3, if not all of it. But I was there for when she played Xenoblade 2. So I was like, I'll get Xenoblade 2. And it was on sale the day it was in the eShop, so I was like, that's a bargain. Then Just Dances I played a little bit. Here's the real killer, the single player games. If it's not a game I've had to play with someone, it's been neglected. Skylanders, I bought it for the Switch, haven't played it yet. Sonic, haven't played it yet. Hollow Knight, played it for 10 minutes, haven't touched it. Oh yeah, I should specify. I haven't really played the Xenoblade games, even though I have it. I played like 10 minutes of 1. And I was like, I'm not playing 2 until I play 1. And then I never returned to 1. Let's see. Hollow Knight, 10 minutes. Ring Fit, 10 minutes. Game Builder, 1 minute. Haven't played. I played for like half an hour or an hour, like with Will and Isaac. Did not have fun. Did not return to it. Have not played. Have not played. Played for like 10 minutes. Did not play. Played for like 10 minutes. Have not played Kirby. Have not played Bayonetta. Have not played Legend of Zelda. Haven't played Diablo. Have played Minecraft. Yes to Melody. Yes to War. Yes Bomberman. Not really Storm 3 and lower because I have 4. And I don't really play Apex. I played it like once with Isaac and Will. And that's everything. As you could tell, there was like at least 10 games in there that were just not touched. And that's just games on the Switch, I should mention. There's a pile of games in the corner that have yet to be played on the other consoles. So it's definitely a backlog. I should have definitely played things I haven't touched. Legit, anything that I put in the single player category, gone. Never to be seen again. Like, in most of these games, I was interested in playing when I got them, but it just did not go down that way. I ended up literally most of them were 10 minutes and I was just like, I end up playing more multiplayer games by myself than anything else. I'll play Smash and just battle bots, maybe some quick play. I'll play. Obviously, like earlier this stream, I played all the. Surprised he didn't play Breath of the Wild. Honestly, I didn't. I will say I'm not the biggest fan of Legend of Zelda. Like, not saying I hate it, but my only real interaction with the series outside of Smash was when I was younger. My dad got me some Legend of Zelda mangas, and that's about it. GG, you're getting canceled. I mean, like, I'm I refuse to be canceled. No one can cancel me because I haven't done it. That's the best part. Because technically, I could still, like, I'm not saying I dislike the series. I still like it. I still like the concept and everything is cool. Actually, I did play one Legend of Zelda game. It was on the 3DS, but I didn't finish it because I'm pretty sure the joystick on the 3DS got kind of stuck and it doesn't sprint when going forward. And so there's this part where I needed to sprint or I just wasn't doing it right when I was younger and I couldn't get past this part. And then I never returned to the game because I couldn't get past it. And I was like, this ain't worth it, Chief. I ain't dealing with this. Let's see. Actually, before anything else, Michael needs to use the bathroom. So, I'm going to put on the BRB screen. Okay. I have returned. So, after some consideration while on the BRB, what I'll probably end up doing is I think I'll end up stopping around the 4:30 mark. So that way it's another 45 minutes. Though, depending on how it goes, that is not a set in stone time. That will just be an estimated time, as I feel like that is when I may start getting a bit burnt out. But it depends. But first, some Nick All-Star, because I want to play some Garfield. Poor Nick All-Star. So many fighting games on here have just been abandoned by their developers. And if you're curious perchance why I'm missing 3 characters, unlike every other game where I've gotten as much DLC as I can, it is because there is a copy of the game they have an Ultimate Edition of Nick All-Star where it comes with the DLC included, and it's the same price as base game, which is insulting to anyone who bought the base game like I did. But it also makes it so that you could have the DLC on a physical copy, which is kind of nice. So I want to get that Ultimate Edition, but I had not, because at launch you could only buy the basic edition from like all locations, even digitally, and then later on, once all the DLC was released, they then released the Ultimate Edition, and they put it at the same price as the initial release price, including the DLC, to try and get more sales. And I've just been waiting to do so, but originally it was because I was looking for it at GameStop. Turns out it's a Best Buy only deal, and we never go to Best Buy, and sometimes I forget. So eventually one of these days I'm gonna go to GameStop, or not GameStop, Best Buy, and get it. Don't forget to change to yes. I had thought about it and then I had forgotten. We get back to Nickelodeon All-Star. Nick. Are we going to Best Buy? I mean, but literally the only reason I'd be going is to get the Ultimate Edition. That's assuming they still have it in, like, on shelves though, because they released it a hot minute ago. Okay. Multiple games. 6th up, Nick All-Star. Save. And timer. Quick. Because, like, I know eventually I'm gonna get it. I just don't know when. Because realistically, it's not like it's one of the best games out of all the fighting games. It just happens to be the only other platform fighter. Wait, there it is. This is like the only stage I fight on, because it's basically Final Destination. Also, idea. What is idea? Question mark. Let's see. I can close that. I can. That's been doing well. Music. What's this? Oh yeah. Ooh, doing some Pokemon tonight. Nice. Bruh. Instant. Please. I was just ledge trapped. That was godlike of them. Oh. It's been a hot minute. Of course, the bot gotta choose OP meta character. put me down. Ooh. Exactly. I got edge guarded. They mashing, bro. They mashing. Okay. What was the thing? What do you think about card shop on Sunday? I will admit probably not, just because I got a shift from the 8 to 2, and I generally prefer not to try and do anything on the days after shifts unless I have like exuberance amount of energy left. So I will say it's very unlikely. Like, obviously if you and anyone else desire to do so, I'm not gonna stop you. Up to you guys, but I personally will probably not. Okay, gotta stock. Okay there, buddy. No, no. Triple light down. Okay. Bro. Boom. Oh yeah. And for... Wait. Was it you who asked me why my name was Fire? Or why my name was Invincible Yu-Gi-Oh? Because if so, that's another reason I call myself Invincible. As you see, I'm at 102.05%. I don't die in fighting games. I am a slippery opponent. I may not deal the most damage, but I will live the longest and irritate the living anything out of you. Boom. Boom. Oh, I missed. I could have killed him at 50. Boom. No. Oh. No. I will live. What? 256, but oh, I knew the Yu-Gi-Oh part, but not invincible. Understandable. But I couldn't. I remembered someone asked about it earlier, and I saw that I was at like 200%. I'm like, I have to. That's another reason I'm invincible. I don't die. I will always come back stronger, even if I had to deal with this. Bro, back off. Boom. Oh, well, of course it faced the wrong way. Okay. Okay, I can do this. He's at ledge. Boom. Boom. Oh, oh. No, put me down. Boom. And boom. I missed. No, I could have killed him at 23. See, you're gonna tell I'm being sweaty because I got silent. Let's go! They lived? Let's go! There we go. I was trying to troll you as long as possible. To be honest, I kinda thought it was you because of the fact that it said Fire in your name and you share that username on everything else. But I'll be honest, the other half I kinda didn't know it was you. I was like, it hit me after a little bit, especially once we got to the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and you started getting like, you started asking like, "Hey, you want to duel stuff?" Like, this is giving me real Josh vibes. You grew up on the username Fire. Interesting. Why Fire though? Like, is there any particular reason behind Fire as a username, or is it just a nickname you've gotten somehow in general and just applied it to a username? Yeah. They mash projectiles, bro. Okay. I like. Hold on. I'll read it in a second. I'm sorry. Bro, he mashing. He just spammed jab on my guard like there's no tomorrow. That was a heavy. Bro, moves in this game make no sense. See, look at that. Boom. Boom. Heavy. Oh no, I totally forgot about Pookie. Pookie, let's go. Oop. Approach me. Oh, he didn't work. Bro, what is this edge guarding? Well, every time I go to up B, I pause for a second. I like burning stuff and loved watching people burn stuff in anime, so that's how I got. So that's how we are going to say. Understandable. Boom. Of course, he turned around. I went for wait. I was gonna say, I'm like, did he live? I didn't see those spots. Bruh. What is this? I swear, the bot is freaking trying to be meta and top tier. Boom. Busted. Pie to carry. I wanted to do some card trading. What cards you looking for? Pookie, assist. No! Well, I still have another stock. It's good, it's good. I got this. Boom. Pie to down smash. Do it again. I missed. I missed. No. I got cocky. That hit them? What was that hitbox? I shouldn't be complaining after this. Look at that. Bro, they ain't letting me touch the ground. I wave dash a little bit, get like a pie to spike, and then they do this to me. Boom. Boom. Oh. How did that send them up? Bruh. I was expecting them to roll. My smash habits kicked in. Oh. No. 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 I wanted a dash. Bro, that killed? I know you have Prisma. Yes, I do. I should have at least one Prisma, considering I'm an E-hero boy. E-hero. Bro. Playing this game doesn't make me feel bad when I spam another game. Well, this game feels like I'm just spamming. Literally most of the moves are like, most of the combos are 1 to like 2 moves, maybe 3. It's absurd. I'm looking for Prisma for a fact. Also want to see other cards you have in your collection. Is it specifically like E-hero stuff, or just looking for everything sort of thing? Like just looking through to see if you find anything good? Which that also reminds me. Did you see the new Fusion support card? It's not out yet, but it comes out in Duelist Nexus, where you can... Hold on. Bruh, it's spamming freaking hairballs. Stop. Hold on. I'll pull the post up after this match. But, bro, I was godlike. I had bruh, okay, but yeah, they made a fusion spell that I think is going to be used pretty well. I don't know how good it is going to be in Heroes, considering most of the best plays around it is that it's going to be like a searcher to send to grave and stuff, but it's definitely good. Okay. This freaking cat dog, bro. I swear, the bots know everything to just irritate the living anything out of me. Because one thing I don't know if you know about Nickelodeon All-Star is that Nick All-Star has where you can grab in the air. So I'll be doing something and then they just grab me. Okay there. I ain't going down like this. Get off my platform. That was literal mashing. There we go. Literally, look at how many hairballs they spitting up, bro. Wow. Hi-ya. If I get grabbed one more time, so help me. What is this, bro? Oh. Pookie, please do something. That bot destroyed me. I have not seen the new fusion card, but I know that Cyber Access has most of the cards you're looking for. Your OP Cybers one. Yeah, exactly. The new pack is gonna be. Hold on. Let me. I found it on Twitter earlier. Or not Twitter, Instagram. Hold on. I'm trying to remember who showed it. This one and this card. Oi! So starting the match without me? I'm like, nah, that's not how we work. Okay, share. Josh. Click. I believe the link should work. Yeah, I have sent you the link. It's for a card that basically lets you pull any fusion material out of deck and put it on the field, but its effects are negated for like the rest of the turn, but not like its name, but just that specific copy. So just send it to grave, revive it, boom, instant effect. Or you can use it for like Mally or whatever. Just like, bro, I can already see the potential it has. It's not even a hard once per turn. Not that I remember. I'll have to double check, but I won't vouch on that last part. That last part I don't remember. But the rest of it is true. Yo, my juggling insane. They destroyed Pookie. Bro. Yo, I was gonna say, like, what they doing? Well, I should specify it's not like a fusion spell, but it supports fusion. Yo, if only the game did what I asked of it, and it did a down smash, I would have had that juggle. This is the game now. It spams projectiles and stuff, it grabbed me, it's gonna get juggled. Put me down. I'm at 170. Okay. It would make me be able to combo easier. Exactly. See? I told you the card. Once I saw, I was like, this is busted. Bruh. Bruh. This... What is with this cat dog, bro? It's on a different level. I swear. Like, even the bots I fought last time, because I played some Nick All-Star recently because I wanted to record a video for it because I wanted to play a different game. But, like, it was... Oof. Like, it was... I did kind of doo-doo because it's been a hot minute since I played the game the first time for that, but I was just like... It was... The bots were easy enough. I played this time and it's all like, yes! Oh, you're an experienced player now! No. That spiked him down. Let's go! I did good. It's a better version of Fusion Deployment. Exactly. Like, I remember Fusion Deployment was doo-doo when they announced it. They're like, ah, it's gonna be such a good card. And nah, it was bad. But this card actually is viable. And who knows, it might actually make a hero deck cheaper. Me when I'm running Fusion Deployment in my deck. You're playing a Fusion Deployment and a better version of Fusion Deployment. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Can't stop me now. 10. My brain almost went to full butter, like full mashed potato modes. I saw the timer and my brain went full Mario Kart mode and went, yes. Click the button at 2. I need to go fast. Bruh, I should have punished that. My brain didn't know what I was doing. He grabbed me out of my freaking upsmash. There we go. That didn't kill. Whoa. Get me off the ledge there, buddy. I ain't wanting to be edge trapped again. How did that not hit? That's the wrong button. I hate having such conflicting game like reflexes. Being ledge trapped. Do we have Poppet 1 on the other end of this freaking cat dog? What the heck? Okay. You'll get the hang of it. You're almost... Ooh. Bro. Oh yeah, what deck are you playing, since supposedly you have the other deck? Is it, when you say it's casual, like how casual? Like cubic level of casual, or just like my your deck edit, like hero casual? Like is it Unga Boonga or like negates? Bruh, it canceled my burp. It's like rogue, so it's still viable, understandable. You know what's funny? I thought it was funny when you mentioned to Isaac, you're just like, oh, it's a rogue deck like your dino. So he's like, dinosaurs? And we're just... The second I read that, I was like, Isaac, bro, you can't... He just told you it was like dinos. Plus, why would you build, like, why would you build dinos when you know he has dinos? Because then you would know that we know the outs to the deck already. For some reason, I feel like it's gonna be... No, because it's a fusion deck. I was gonna say Flunderies. Imagine it is Dino. I mean, if you are playing Dino, I know Isaac's gonna be disappointed in you purely due to the fact that you have extra deck. Yo, my juggling is on point. Did you just see that stock? Clip that. That's a godlike stock right there. I just took him from center stage to the abyss. I'm gonna do it again. I say clip that like it was. oh, nah. Put me down. I'm sorry. Look at all those projectiles, bro. I should have jabbed first and then went for the other. Put me down. Do it. Oh, I thought they were gonna shoot a hairball. But man, that was so... Oh. Bruh, why am I down smash like a spike? Oh. I should have went for the light one. No! If I don't win this after that stock, I'm gonna feel ashamed. That was godlike. I was using dinos as an example because dinos is considered... Yeah, that's why I thought it was so funny. Because I knew you were using it entirely as an example. That's why you were like, rogue, like dinos. And he just goes, so it's dinos? And we're like, no, bro. He just said like. If you... Let's see. Yeah, that... It just made me laugh. Because I was like, bro, he didn't read that sentence at all. Like, there's no way he just said like...
versus Cat Dog.
Let's see, how much is... We have 5 minutes left of Nick All-Star. And then we will see where to go from there. The center stock was OP. Exactly that, bro. I felt like a god. I literally... See, I told you. 2 moves. I nared in up tilt. I need to learn how to do that consistently. Because I know other... I have... Okay there, buddy. Put me down! I have other combo routes that don't lead to the same thing, but a similar scenario. Because I'm realizing this game is more similar to a traditional fighter than Smash. Because Smash, like, they send you flying. There's no coming back from, like, moves and stuff. So it makes it kind of more difficult to combo. This game, nah, it used to go nowhere. Oh. Bruh, okay, I was gonna say, if he recovers! I feel, boom. I'm becoming too good at this game. Get hit once and your stock is gone. Touch of death. Is this just how I play the game now? The bot is bad. I'm just becoming too good at this game. Boom, heavy attack, boom. That was garbage. That shouldn't have. I feel like you would like that game. Exactly. Like, Nick All-Star is just a weird breed. It's because when they made it, they were trying to feed off of the success of Ultimate, but they were also trying to make it stand the test of time like Melee, and it was, oof. It also just happened to come out at a bad time for me personally, only because what I mean by that, like, I was still learning Smash Ultimate tech and stuff, and I was new to, like, fighting games in general for the most part. And so I was just like, and the button layout, bro, is janky. Like, it is nothing like Smash's layout. So that's why another reason you'll see me press the wrong button from time to time. Because I'll be doing something, I'm like, smash instant kick in. Oh. Come on, bro. Bro, stop grabbing me! He just... Okay, cool. I need to learn how to, like, fast fall down air through them and then get the jab. Okay, okay. 210. I live. Bro. I went to guard once and he instantly grabbed. Put me down. Bro. Like, I want to learn DB, like, Dragon Ball Fighters, but, like, it's complicated. Oh, oh. Pfft. I was doing it, and then it fell out. He instantly punished me that time. Whoa. He mashing! I wonder if I can punish off of that. Because I know in Smash they have a jab lock. I could have punished that harder. Let's go. Man, I am getting a lot of skipped frames. Come on, Wi-Fi. I feel like you... Wi-Fi is being inconsiderate. What was I thinking? We have 1 minute left. I don't think I'll have time for another match. And as much fun as that was, I don't want to tarnish my win. That was amazing. You're streaming at 1080. If you streamed at 760, your frames won't skip as much. I don't know how to mess with most of that stuff. I'm surprised I've made it this far, in all honesty. I should say, like, setting up a stream. I don't understand half the settings. I just went with the default stuff. I changed a little bit of it because other people said I should change it, and then I just went from there. And I like to like you, 100% honest. When I started this, as much as I like technology, there was a lot I didn't know. Like, I didn't know about the bitrate and stuff. Bro. I had to learn about bit rates. We had to change the Wi-Fi. It was atrocious. Okay, Wi-Fi. We are dipping like crazy. Hold on. We back? Well, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna wrap up my story real quick and take that as the sign to go. But what I was saying is that I have learned a lot to be able to do this. Too much learning. It's been something else, my guy. I'm surprised I've got here. A lot of assistance and a lot of learning. You need to know stuff to train. Exactly. But I didn't know that. Michael thought it was a press of a few buttons and I existed on the internet. But it was a struggle and a half. There was even a time where I was struggling with freaking mic quality. I had to get Isaac. I was like, Isaac, can you just view for like a hot second so you can tell me if I'm like echoing or whatnot? I'm like, it's nice now. I'm like, even today, I was nervous. There's one thing that I have not been able to solve, and no one knows how to solve, which is encoding lag. I don't know what causes it, how to stop it, and whatever. Because there'll be times I'm in the middle of a stream, encoding lag. Don't know what to do. I usually end stream, restart, it's gone. But then there's the times where I'm doing good, and I'm just like, I don't want to end it. And then all it does is just cause delay. And I'm like, that's not bad, but delay. But at least today it seems good. The Wi-Fi acted up a little bit just now, but everything else was fine and dandy. just lower your quality. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do anything. Stream at 760. I don't know how to change it. All it shows me is the resolution and then common FPS. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Because it says base canvas resolution, output scaled resolution. There's two different resolutions. I'm just gonna take... Hold on. Okay. Okay, I think I'm back. I'm just gonna take that as my sign to leave. The Wi-Fi has died twice. And I don't want to deal with this. Plus, there's only... Gosh darn it, it reset the timer. Whatever. It was basically at like 420 anyways. So we good. We fine and dandy. I ain't dealing with this. So I'd like to thank everyone for showing up. I really appreciate it if you're seeing this because the Wi-Fi is still being trash. But let me just in case also type this. Hold on. Need to be professional streamer. How do how do I do this? There's a thing I needed to do. Hold on. Where'd it go? Lovely. What is Michael doing? Michael's trying to figure out how to send a Discord invite and keep the link. I was trying to send it to someone and then it didn't pop up. And now I'm confused and life doesn't make sense. And it won't just give me a link. And it's not letting me send it to someone I've already... Copy? Wait, is that it? Was that all I had to press? Bruh, let's see. Paste. Yeah! Michael did a thing! Wow! Well, here's a link for a Discord. I'm not active in it pretty much. Like, I'll try and increase activity in there. But I'll be honest, I don't type much in there. But if you want to talk in there, I'll try. So anyone who's not in there, consider joining. Just in case Discord notifications are trash. And thank you everyone for showing up. I really appreciate it. And I will talk to y'all later. I'll hopefully do this again. Another like 30-minute thing. Because that was fun. And many people got to see very different things. But anyhow, before I start tracking again. Thank y'all for joining. And I'll see y'all next time. Peace. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Professional. Haha.